Think about that, actually.
We could turn this back. That's one way to play it.
That's one way to really good play. Well, you can make play.
But if you don't, you got to banish.
Yep, the bubblegum chips are $5,000, folks.
It's like, you give yourself a chance, but, you know.
Those pink bazooka bubblegum, bubblicious.
Bones here in the 1 seat. Under the gun, the Cowboys. Ace queen for driver, suited diamonds.
4%.
So the price of poker going up.
That makes it 14 now.
1,400 from Bones.
Kitty game down the street today, Mr. Driver. We're playing some high-stakes poker. From the lodge in Round Rock, he makes the call. And we have a 3K pot pre-flop. Frank's going to give us 3. Let's see what it is. Driver needs an ace for some diamonds. And how's that for diamonds?
God. And Bones says, I got the king of diamonds. Not too shabby.
An unreal flop for the 6th seat.
About as good as it gets.
If we are flying Bones Airlines, there's definitely turbulence in the air. Buckle your seatbelts.
Diamond here, and we are in trouble, folks.
I think we're even in more trouble right now. There's just a lot of trouble going on here for the 1 seat.
The signpost up ahead says trouble. Here we go. Give us a diamond right here.
There's enough bloodshed already. Driver needs to clear his throat. Yes, indeed. You got the nuts, sir. We're not worried about straight flushes here. Bones not slowing down here, reaching for some banana chips, makes it 3K to go. I'd like to see Driver tank here a little bit. You saw his face pre-flop. He was a little disgusted, not very comfortable. Now, of course, he is thinking about the barrage, thinking about where he's going to spend this money tonight, perhaps.
These hands, Skull. I mean, we're 44 minutes into the show.
I'm trying to take a breath, and it's just not possible. Another smooth call. Stack the pot ratio now. Bones only has, what, 5.8 from behind here. So he perhaps roads to an exit here. Not the card that Bones wanted to see whatsoever.
Yeah, that was...
And that might be an action killer here, but doesn't really want to show weakness. Checking.
Exit ramp.
I think he's checking.
Now in sight for Bones.
That is a brutal river for him. Otherwise,
one checks.
It's going to save him 5.8 though. So in reality, that's what he wanted to see. Otherwise, it was all getting in there.
Goes all in.
Kind of smells like this Driver would have maybe the ace of diamonds, and he was calling the whole way. That beats you. Of course, he has the queen of diamonds to boot. Don't see Bones making this call now. But he has invested a decent amount of his stack into this pot.
Yep.
He should be very thankful that that ace peeled. Otherwise, he was going to be ripping it and would have been snapped off. But instead, we're in the tank.
As long as it's not ace of hearts club.
DQ with the $100 super chat.
I just go all in.
Thank you,
And
DQ.
Bones saying, if it wasn't the ace of hearts, I go all in and I win. Well, not really, sir. We will get to that DQ super chat here in a second as Bones trying to tell us a little bit of his thought process. Perhaps randomizing in his head here a little bit. I think he finds the fold button.
He was...
I think he's probably just going to win this one.
$20.4 in the middle. Bones is going to lay it down. Or he's going to make the call. Back to shuffling.
I think he's going to find the fold here.
He wants to.
One if you think he calls, two if he folds. Chatsville, he folds. Never mind.
Take you a while.
would have been better. Obviously, I love the obviously jealous. I get that all the time. It's just jealous that.
We just gave them a bunch of free advertising, though, right? So that helps them out.
Yeah, that helps him.
McLovin, big slick. Doug makes it 400 with a suited ace-jack.
Same for Bilzerian. None of his fans like you.
Jealous for that too?
And jealous.
Oh, really?
He's making YouTube videos.
This sounds like a guy who's not made $50 million. That's all I'm Riz made $50 million. Zarian's made $50 million.
I am not a card genius. Here we go. Big slick versus ace jack.
Got like 5.5, 6 for the guy here.
I remember playing against
McLovin 3-bets to 1.6.
7. How about 7?
What's funny is I played
$200 set.
I played with Bilzerian on Bovada during that time. He wasn't making as much as he was, but he was fucking murdering everyone.
Really?
Yeah.
So you knew it was
But he didn't make all his money.
Doug makes the call
Here.
here.
Side with Doug for sure, but
don't believe that.
Going to a flop heads up. The two folks that are losing the most on the stream. This could go a lot to help them.
Bodog.
Ooh, both players with an ace, but McLovin, two pair.
Like,
Having
he was,
flashbacks
like,
from Wednesday on a
he was
flop
3-betting
like
50%
this.
Oh
from
my
the
goodness.
small blind.
Danger Will
He
Robinson.
was like check raising in spots no one was doing. Like he low boards, he check raise. Like that's like
found
straight
out
up
spots
power.
you don't know what to do.
Yeah, and he just and probably because he had a fuck ton of money.
McLovin here taking his time.
Just putting the heat
Yeah.
on everybody.
But yeah, he ran people over. Back
What
then.
type of sizing will he come with here? I like something very small. Makes it 1,000 or less.
Yeah, for sure.
Makes it
1,000.
1K. Yep, a good bet.
Yeah, people were like, I'll just 3-bet like
Keeping
Jackson
Doug
and
in.
and
Doug cannot exit just yet.
and he was
Makes the quick call.
2% right now. Equity is Doug.
About to be drawing dead.
Ugh.
Not quite.
Boat City.
Pick up a king ball for
king
a chop.
of spades for a chop. The one outer. Ugh.
Like to see a check here from McLovin. Play, get a little extra trappy.
He says no.
He says no. He wants to keep building. Would not mind a check. And he goes somewhat big here. Half pot. Little under half pot. Has Doug thinking about it.
Going to have a 30% jam, McLovin, leaving himself 3,600 if Doug makes the call.
Doug's about to lose some money here. Don't really see roads to a fold for him. Is losing to the ace-kings, of course. The ace-queen beating a wide number of hands that McLovin could have. He might stick it all in right now, Doug. But he elects on just making the call, and McLovin's going to get the full double up because you know the jam's coming on this river.
Doug's only hope to chop right now is the king of spades. Does not come. Boat on the table now for both players, but
All in?
McLovin.
Snap call.
Ugh.
You got an ace? That's a fucking good river for me.
When that board came out, I was like,
You got an ace? Question mark. That's a
36.
fucking good river for me. The man says. Pours salt into the wound.
That was classic.
Cheers.
Oh, hold up.
Raise to 300.
They spill on the table. I'll kill him. You heard me, folks. I'll kill him.
I call.
Calls 300.
Good hand. Good hand. I have call.
They're safe. Pocket nines for Pierre. Queen Jack and a Pier for Ming.
No, that was coming.
Raise. 1,700 total. Fold.
Pierre 3-betting the nines to 1,700. Wants to take this heads up or just take it down pre-flop. Senses some weakness.
No, you can't know that.
I know that was
I
coming.
fold a lot and sometimes I do.
I was getting a beer. No. I know that was fucking coming.
Ming here with a lot of chat, a smile. $1,700, a large bet from Pierre. I mean, Ming's got some suited Broadway cards, but you just feel that he's weak after this conversation and table talk with Pierre. But will he make the call in C3?
Call.
Makes the call. So spicy hand brewing. 4K in the middle. A flip. Top two for Ming. Pierre with the only diamond. 9 of diamonds. Look at Ming chugging away. Sip, sip, young fella. Sip, sip. No longer chatty, all business. $1,000 is the bet.
Call.
Snap call from Pierre has multiple outs here, as you see on the top right of your screen. And how's a set sound?
Check.
Probably hoping for a diamond. And now it's a set of nines for Pierre, and Ming's firing out 3,000. From the penthouse to the outhouse. Ming, 9% equity and a set of nines for Pierre. Loving life. Not worried about the straight. Not worried about diamonds.
Nothing here.
All in. Call.
Snap call. Pot at 22,000.
All in the call situation. Set of nines.
And this escalated quite quickly. Ming drawing to 4 outs. The jack of clubs not available, so 3 outs remain.
I usually just go on.
Okay, one time.
And they're going to run it one time, max Payne.
Set of nines wins.
Pierre, 23,000. 9 of spades on the turn. What happens if you have bad credit and you don't have a credit card and you've gotten stacked multiple times?
You better have a friend who can loan you the money.
I don't even know what this mission is.
Or else Slicky Ricardo will find you in the parking lot
No, I have nothing to do with that.
Separate bank account.
and give you a sandwich or a hug.
Only bachelors allowed.
No sandwich bet. Slicky Ricardo's up 1 sandwich.
You're up
1,100.
You're up 1 each from Brad and
Yes, but-
myself. You better collect from Brad. Don't let him get off the hook.
Oh, I will.
Jacks for Mariano here, making it 1.1. Ace Queen for Andrew, but the action is still on Doug, and he's thinking about coming along with the 6-4 of clubs. He's been rather quiet so far. He's got that look in his eye, Rick.
But like the traffic is just brutal. You know, like for me to go to the bike would be like an hour.
And he's reaching for some banana. Makes it 4K to go.
So like I actually live across town.
Andrew likely to fold the Ace Queen here.
Mainly played like
Mariano going to go nowhere with his jacks. Let's see what Moreno does.
Stuck here in between Doug and Mariano. Not the best place to be here. It's either a 5-bet, I'd imagine, or a fold. Pretty gross spot here for ace queen.
So I was really interested.
Got to respect both of these opponents. And he's going to lay it down like I thought he would. And a snap call there from Mariano. So jacks versus 6-4 of clubs, 8.4 in the middle. Let's see 3 cards. Clayton.
There's a 4 and a 6.
And a jack.
And a jack. Oh, my God.
Danger Will Robinson for Doug Polk here. My goodness gracious. Bought in for heaps. 127,000. Mariano sitting at 47.7. Loving life. It's pretty rare when you flop 2 pair like that and you are practically drawing dead. Negative 1% equity here.
Just a smooth call from Mariano. It's over.
8 of diamonds. Might save Doug a little bit. He checks. Mariano holding the jack of diamonds makes it 4,000.
Brad Owen says he's never getting that sandwich. Let's see what Doug does here. Flop 2 pair. He calls.
Yep.
Go to the river.
In his mind, hoping for a 6 or a 4. It doesn't come. 9 of hearts. $20,000 pot here. Checks it on over to Mariano. Not worried about the straight. Not worried about the flush. He'll be betting here. The question is how much? Top set.
What a flop.
Go for about, looks like he's gonna go under half pot.
5,500.
Yeah, it's a small bet. Doug's never folding 2 pair here for that price. He's never folding, Rick. Not for 5,500. Makes the call.
Let's get a 50. Hey, this 50's got to get in there.
300.
That's true. I did play the stand-up game once. Somebody just reminded me that they played it with me. There you go.
No,
it must not have been very memorable.
I'd be willing to maybe work out some kind of deal to get you in there.
Tag team cash coming up soon in a couple weeks. Maybe we'll get Rick in for the tag team.
Yeah,
cash.
that'd be fun.
Those ones are a little bit less
I
painful.
do that.
Those are fun, yeah. Ace queen here for Doug, standing up. Pierre 3-betting while sitting down to 1,600. That's a sign of strength. The meta game with the stand-up is always pretty interesting. It just adds a whole nother level. And now you have a player sitting down 3-betting to 1,600. Doug defending, making the call. And it's a jack-high flop.
Oh, you thought you format? Yeah. Oh, I thought you did.
Not really the flop for Pierre, but he's going to fire in a small C-bet. Makes it 1,000 to go. For that price, Doug's going to continue, or perhaps even raise. Looking for a queen, king, or an ace. Ends up making the call. Now pot at 5.6. And speaking of 6, what a card for Pierre. Now vaults to the lead. And he's going to slow down a little bit with his showdown value. Hoping and praying that Doug checks behind. But that's not happening. Not today.
3,400.
And now if you're Pierre, what do you do? You started this mess, now you're in the lead on the turn, but worried, not quite sure what your opponent has. Pretty savage from Pierre here if he fires in a raise, knowing that Doug could be doing this pretty light just for the opportunity to sit down. So if Pierre maybe comes with something like 10 or 11K, that would be just lovely, but he elects on just calling. And that's good too, because he's in the lead here. Doug needs help. Doesn't get it. So Pierre will be checking this over. The king-queen gets there. Doug will just ace high. Wave the white flag or fight for it all. A massive bet would put Pierre into the blender for sure.
Wow. Oh, man.
All you can eat, soda on the side. A massive bet from Doug. And Pierre, to his credit, has not folded the pair of sixes just yet. The clubs have missed. The king-queen gets there. If Pierre makes this call, it's for his entire stack. This is a $22,000 bluff from Doug Polk. And Pierre looks like he needs assistance. He needs a medic, perhaps a bottle of Tums. He
Credit
is
to
uncomfortable.
Pierre for even thinking about this. My cards would be in there before Doug's chips hit the felt.
What do we think he's doing here? You nailed it last time, Brad. You said he was calling. This would be quite the hero call, the hero that the chat needs.
If he calls this one, I'd be shocked, and he deserves to win. He's going to earn all 22.4K if he calls here.
This is the hand of the afternoon, folks. If you've been here since the beginning, you better smash that like right now. Take some time and do it right now. Subscribe, like to the channel. You'll have time to come on back into the video. Pierre will still be deciding.
It would be so fucking out of line.
He lays it down, and Doug gets it through. And takes a seat.
Shows the bluff, too. The six was good. Big slick for Pierre. Opens the action to 250. Panther Sam with the suited ace right next to him makes the call.
I just heard a last call for DQ.
So that's what I just
All right.
heard, too. DQ, are you in the building, or is there an imposter?
DQ texted me and asked me if it's true that you're selling 10% of your World Series of Poker.
He texted you.
Yes. He wanted to know if it was true. I have no idea. Ace 10-4, couple of hearts, 2 pair for Panther Sam.
I also have a text from DQ. That's funny.
Something for everyone on this flop. Top 2 for Panther Sam.
Yeah, this is trouble for Pierre, though.
I like the classic coloring where it's like reds are 5, 25, blacks are 9. Hey, when it's like, oh, well, let's get fancy. We're gonna have white something, and then we're gonna have some like random blues and the minor ones. And like, let's throw an orange. It's like,
Panther Sam not slow playing anything here. Going to charge the hearts, the Broadway draws, hopefully a hand like Ace King, Ace Queen, Ace Jack, you have crushed currently, and these players are pretty deep. And Pierre, thinking he's got the best hand, goes for the check raise. New price 1,500. If I'm Panther Sam, I'm just flatting the 1,500 and seeing what Pierre does on the turn as he makes the call. 4,000 in the middle.
Ooh, and somebody folded King Jack.
As they should, but this Panther Sam's not going to love this turn card.
I don't think either of them are going to love it too much. You know, Pierre picks up a gutter, so his equity goes up from 18 to 23%.
But the 8 hands like Ace Queen now get there as well. But Pierre's not slowing down, 3,300. Panther Sam has acted pretty quickly on every decision so far. But he doesn't love this turn card. Don't see him raising, don't see him folding. I think he's going to end up making the call and reevaluating on the river. All in. I stand corrected. All in. So Panther Sam goes for it.
So Pierre has the ace of hearts here, so it makes it a lot less likely, and he has a king blocker as well, so it makes it a lot less likely that that Panther Sam is doing this as some kind of a bluff.
Right.
Yeah. But it makes it tougher for him to have the straight that he has the king blocker.
Yeah, very possible a hand like Ace Queen, though, Ace 10 that Panther Sam could have. Pocket 10s, likely to take this line. Pocket 4s. All possible in Panther Sam's range. So Pierre just with one pair, top. Plenty of people overplay Ace King. Like
Did
Rick,
you just say that?
I was looking at you when I said it.
I've been arguing that point
Yeah,
for 2 years now.
This is like 6-3. It's unbelievable. But
not always the case though. Pierre likely to end up sending these cards into the muck.
I think I want to.
After this huge super chat announcement, what is Pierre going to do here?
it worked out that I was like one of the 2 numbers I was playing.
He basically beats like King, Queen of Hearts.
But like otherwise, it's like you can't pay a debt with renders. It's like how am I gonna
Yeah, losing to a lot of hands that we already mentioned. So Panther Sam hasn't gone out of the line once today.
He beats Queen Jack of Hearts, if that was somehow turned into a bluff. Jack 9 of Hearts.
What do you think? Is he calling or folding? Rick?
I think he is going to fold.
Brad?
I think that he's going to call. I think that he's going to call. It's hard when you're stuck and you're in these kind of situations. He's been in some not fun spots the entire day. He didn't get that bluff through against Doug.
I think he's going to fold.
What do you think, chat? 1 if he calls, 2 if he folds. 1 if he calls, 2 if he folds. He's reaching for chips, and he makes the call.
Bradley.
Brad won.
The correct one. That's why they pay him the big bucks. That's why he's the WPT latest new ambassador. And Pierre looking for assistance. Will he get it? One-time Max Payne.
He's looking for a king, queen, or jack. Looking for paint is Pierre. That's not going to be it.
Guarantee. I feel very confident in it. I have some myself personally, my own money. But like, am I going to free roll myself and just like?
I'm not asking you to free roll yourself. I'm just asking if you're guaranteed.
I don't know. I kind of like him to free roll himself, but
No, I don't want him to free roll himself.
Is that a euphemism? Are you guys talking euphemisms down here, free rolling yourself?
It's a stable coin. It's not like a.
now I'm not so sure. I thought about it before.
When you talk about free rolling yourself, it just feels like it might be talking about something else.
Wow. Adam raised it up to, I believe, 1175. It's just 1200. Lost defense folds a 7-deuce chance. Gabe and Adam are good friends. Gabe thinking he might be full of it, and Doug waiting for the big slick. This is Doug's chance, I believe.
Yeah, Doug's going to fire on a 4-bet here. What sizing would he come with here? Out of position, might make it, like 3.8, 4K. I think it's going to be minimum 4K from Doug. Well, action's on Gabe. He makes the call. Now that Gabe's involved, it might even do. What did Gabe do? Did Gabe 4-bet it?
Like that.
He did 7.3 4-bet.
No.
What is Doug going to do here?
Rip
All in.
Rips it, and now Gabe is disgusted. He put in way too much money. Dominated in terrible shape. Doug about to be in really good shape. This pot.
I'm only spending a try. You want to go watch this go on like.
Let's see how many times they're going to run it.
Yeah.
This escalated quite quickly here. Gabe trying to make a move on his buddy. Gives Doug no credit for a hand. Big slick. Way good.
Show your cards, Gabe. Show your cards.
I'll show one. All right.
You gotta show them both.
No, it's a stream.
That's right. I'll show both.
That's a good
The
card.
stream rule. Just not just for you. The stream rule is you gotta show them both.
It's good versus him.
Ace-4 diamonds versus ace-king off.
It's sort of like some of these guys.
7 deuce could have been good.
I wish I went once.
It's not you, Gabe.
Oh shit.
Ooh, a deuce now, or a 4. Doesn't come. That's the first time. First one goes to Doug.
Is that window okay? Good. Oh, what a slow roll. It's not
And a slow roll from Bellagio Anthony, the
Yeah,
dealer.
he's got to push up. Yeah, he's got to push the cards down.
There you go. And to put him down. And here's the second one.
7 deuce would have been good. Second.
Oh shit. You got the
That's
4
3
or
ball.
a 3. Get there, chop it up.
Wow.
What a lifeline for Gabe.
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Round Rock, Texas, welcome to the Lodge live stream. My name is Slick Rick, and my partner each and every week is Skull Mike, and we've got another great 100-200 today. 6 players from last night decided they had so much fun that they wanted to come back for a Saturday afternoon matinee. This is 100-200 uncapped. We've got over $300,000 on the table right now. Seat 1 is JD, and JD's in for $35,000. Seat 2 over there is Doug Polk. He's in for $106,375, the crazy number that it is. Seat 4 is Ginge Poker, in for $36K. Seat 6 is Josh. He's in for $35K. Easy's in seat 7, in for $50K. And Pierre, the big winner from yesterday, who won over $70,000 yesterday, is in seat 8. He's in for $40. We got Michelle in the box, and we're ready to get this underway. We've got the Art of Poker going on right now in the Lodge, which is a huge monthly tournament that is very popular. And, of course, we've got the monthly monster that we'll be telling you a lot about throughout this broadcast coming up this week, starting on Wednesday. Skull Mike, welcome back.
What's up, Rick? I feel like I was just here.
Absolutely.
Back for more pain.
They liked it so much they decided to come back.
You go over the dollar amounts?
Yes, we did.
No, half the commentators are solid and perfect. No, we're kidding.
I'm folding, but
I'm folding even for
You tell them about dinner last night already?
I did. No, we just started as Ginge is going to take down the first spot. So, a little story on dinner last night after the stream. Everybody on the stream table, they went over to a Brazilian steakhouse nearby. Skull Mike went with him. I decided to play the Friday freeze out. Skull Mike went with him. After racking up a bill close to $1,000, they decided they're going to put all their credit cards in. And the one credit card that's picked,
credit card roulette,
will pay for the dinner. Well, Pierre won $70,000. You figured Pierre would pay, right? He wanted to pay.
He offered to pay.
He offered to pay, but
Doug's like, no, let's do credit card roulette.
Credit card roulette, and what happened? But Skull Mike, his card was the winner or the loser, and paid $1,000. That's a lot of sandwiches.
Piece of shit. Ridiculous. I'm still tilted off of that.
7-4 Trey.
No sandwich bets today or ever. I'm back to broke.
I thought Josh was fantastic.
The funniest part about this is like you play Ginge style, and so we're like, oh, maybe this is actually.
Yeah, maybe. We're gonna put in the silver layers.
Came down to my card versus Doug's card. You thought Doug would be like, you know what? I'll take care of it, Skull. Don't worry about it.
Nope.
Instead, he says left hand or right hand. I say the right hand. He says whichever hand you pick pays. Opens up his hand, and there's my Visa card.
Oh.
Thanks, Doug. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks a lot.
It's really new age, cutting edge stuff here today.
Good start, guys.
576 in the live chat today. We're going to try to do another giveaway later on in the show. We also want to mention an overtime number on or before 6:30 Central Time.
And a bet, 3-bet on the flop. We're
Going on 4 weeks with the black lung.
Let's get. It is allergy. The grass pollen is ragweed is unbelievable.
Funny how you get it right when you come back from Colorado 4 weeks later. You said you were getting better.
2 weeks. I am.
Doesn't sound like you're getting better.
Make sure to deal
let's set the overtime number, Skull. Yesterday was 1,050. Want to do that again?
How many people are in live chat right now?
590. Let's go 850.
No.
There was no 6.
We're only show in town Saturday. Same.
All right, 1,050 on or before 6:30. Get your likes in now.
that it? Everything in
Josh raises to 1,000. Doug comes along.
That's so weird about the bite. No, dude.
Ginge said he had to leave early. He had to get back to Vegas. He was supposed to leave this game at 5:30 this afternoon. But you know what? You know what happened, Rick?
What's that?
American Airlines screwed him.
Wow.
So thank you, American Airlines, for screwing up Ginger's flight. He's now leaving tomorrow.
Thank you very much.
And he's going to stay here for the entire afternoon. Little does Ginge know, I called American Airlines secretly.
They did that in the movie Casino with the high roller.
I said, please change this man's flight. We need him here. We need him here now. Flush draw, nuts. For Josh, the check mark. Top pair for Doug.
I think Josh was the big loser yesterday.
Josh and JD lost peeps. Check, check. Another spade. All the boys are screaming out there. Oh, I see.
4,000.
See Jakey Stein out there. Art of Poker going on right now. It is Monster Week coming up. Monster starts on Wednesday, but the Art of Poker going on right now. Registration still open for another hour and 30 minutes as Doug facing a $4,000 wager, pair of nines.
That patch is perfectly aligned.
Yeah, but his hair isn't today. You see his hair right there in the middle? I mean, he's got to get that up. He's got to spike it up. And he is reaching for a whole bunch of banana. Doug coming out firing at the wrong time. Josh, loving life.
Checking to make sure he still has the nuts.
That's what the nuts look like. Yep, you had it on the turn. You still have it now, and you are facing a raise. 16,000. We're about to hear those
all in
two famous words. Nothing better than those two words when you have the coconuts. Little Hollywood for Josh, the pencil, the zookeeper.
The splendid splinter.
Nah, that's tough. All in. Not the right time for Doug. Snap folds. And there's the sigh. Should have just played tight today.
I got him, boys. Check back the turn.
Yeah, that's yours. Thank you.
I was debating how long I should pretend tank, but I figured he's just going to fall every
Josh,
time.
up 20,000 early. Hand number 7. And we are off and running.
No, they love the tank, right? That's the thing you were talking about the other day? Like when you have a big decision in tank. It's good for the stream? Yeah, give it a
Say hi, Pierre.
What's up?
You doing all the money today?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the best start. 500. That's terrifying. That was very close. It's right in there. And I'm doing well with cameras.
6 fold, 7 fold.
I had to get it out on the socials, Rick. Got to get right in Pierre's face. He won 70,000 yesterday. Can he run it back? Who's the big winner today?
It's very hard to run it back. Remember,
aces for Pierre. Look at that. Go out there, phone in his face. He wakes up with aces. You serious?
No.
who was it a few weeks ago that won 60 grand on Friday and then lost it?
Doug?
No, it was.
True.
Yoda will probably
Nick?
know.
It was Nick.
Nick, I believe.
The seesaw game of poker.
Don't forget, at the end of the stream, we'll give the most valuable chatter award.
Is it Gary C's time?
He's got to go 2 full streams.
Will we have our first ever 2-time award winner?
600.
You might want to see a doctor.
I will.
Get this man some Benadryl.
2,000. 3 fold, 4 fold.
2,000 on the button. JD, some suited connectors, 6-5 spades. And Pierre will lay it down.
We got a lot of stuff happening already.
A lot of tilted people.
Mixing it up is in the chat. Hello, Mixon. Today would be a fabulous day for pork ribs.
Nah,
You had a lot of meat last night. You were in a meat coma.
I paid for a lot of meat. Didn't really have that much. I wasn't even really hungry.
Well, because you just had a big sandwich an hour before. You should never have gone to that dinner.
I went out there to socialize with my players. Thank them for playing at the lodge, table 11.
Under the lights. And got stuck
And
with
went home
bill.
broke and fucking tilted.
Nina's saying, why did we go to that dinner?
Nina was pissed. Nina was pissed. Bailey was pissed off. Still pissed off.
I like them both. I don't really care.
Running bad. Going into Vegas, going into the main event, running bad.
Things could change unless they don't.
Let's hope they change. Table a little bit more subdued today. I don't think Doug took more than 2 hands off yesterday with his mouth closed.
I like to play shorthanded PLO the most.
And
probably.
now it's just silent here. Josh
Sometimes they're like
and
8 or 9
Aton, the
max
chatterboxes.
PLOs, it ends up being so many 5-way pot, like win pots. You just gotta try and make a good hand. It can be kind of slow.
Ginge is all of a sudden a Golden State fan. That's convenient.
I asked him about that. He said he did it for Doug.
He would do it for Doug. Pocket kings for easy. Ginge poker 5-3 of hearts, getting after it on the button. And easy trapping just flat, a disguised KK.
500 from
The C-bet to 500, the snap call from easy to the turn we go. Another 9.
And then four-handed I take after that.
Multiple clubs, multiple spades. Straight possibilities and the ace of clubs. Not really the card that Easy wanted to see, but he does have the king of clubs. Imagine he'll just go into check call mode, whatever it is. Ginge knows he can't win. With 5 high, ace a good card to represent. Easy's never folded here. 800. Just gonna pay it off. Get paid. See the good news. You got the best.
Easy had a lot of fun yesterday, and he said, Rick, I know it looked like I wasn't talking much, but I really was, so there you go.
That's not true. He was not talking much.
He told me he was.
Nah, he wasn't. I know that the mask disguised him out, but he really wasn't saying nothing.
Why does he button? It doesn't matter, yes, I don't know. There's a psychological aspect to that when you think, oh, the button. Now I get to not play. That seems tilting. Over the gun.
2 raises to 500.
JD with the 6s raises to 500.
7 calls.
Easy with his pocket 3s. First sandwich bet. No, can't do it. Pier has one of the 3s.
I got 6s?
No, threes were already out there. There was a 6.
Just let me have it one time. God damn it. Even I hit it too. Just
what are the X's?
God.
There's one there. There's one over there.
Let me win something.
Pierce folded a 3.
Who cares?
No.
JD looking to get some of the money back he lost yesterday. Hello, fine people at Chatsville. Yoda.
Is JD wearing flip-flops? Is he barefoot? Looks like JD's barefoot.
No, he's got flip-flops.
Yeah, they're finished. 3 and 4 folds. 6 folds.
What's normal field size for it?
7 raises to 600.
No, it's that big one.
8 folds.
245 entries into the art of poker. This place is packed. I had to park.
Yeah, I parked in Guam,
Near
literally.
Whataburger. Took the tram over from Whataburger. Ace, King, 9. Pair of kings for easy.
How about those Bitcoin prices, huh?
How about them?
7 sets.
Boy, they're low.
They're very low.
King good for easy, 1.5.
Not great.
What's the theory, man? I never looked at it.
Why you gotta say that?
Heavily medicated. That's a good name for a salmon shop.
Boy, I'm glad I sold all my Ethereum at 3,000.
What's that?
That was a good name.
I sold all my ETH. Like,
I bought all my ETH at 3,000.
You could have just done it yourselves.
I could have sold it to you.
Yeah, I just transferred from Bitcoin. Doc is making good points.
Well, you probably only lost like 30% on that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Lose 30% in Ethereum, crush the game at poker, win 70,000 in 4 hours, no big deal.
I'll empty the clip. Whatever's left at the stable is the whatever I got. And all the so you know, it's going good.
Yeah, I bought the dip and then I sold it. I got paper. I paper handed my bot.
Those are good paper hands.
Yeah.
Can we figure out a nickname for Josh today? Can we just settle it?
Got to settle it.
I need to just get some things off of my checklist, to-do list. That's on top of the list.
What do I do? Wait before I buy more?
You are the self-proclaimed king of nicknames.
Yeah, lately I've.
No, wait or buy more now.
You know how writers have writer's block. I've nicknamed Jack Deuce Deuce, Doug with the trays.
What's the worst thing that happen?
In the lead.
If you want my opinion, I think it's a fault. I think. I don't know what your current allocation is, so if you have some.
It's all less than 4.
Doug going for the check raise here.
The thing I like about
and that's going to get through.
This market is
the best hand.
For the first time, I actually feel people are actually panicking, which is a good sign. That's what you want to buy.
Why is that a good sign?
Because isn't that where you want to buy when people are actually paying? Not when it's like, oh, buy the deep, dig to the moon.
Buy the deep.
Buy the deep.
To the moon. That's when you don't want to buy. When people are like,
buy
oh my
the
God,
deep.
Fucking 10 and then 0. That's when you want to buy.
Historically fair, I think you're correct. When it's like scary to buy, it's probably the best time.
Right.
You're like, you might go to fucking 0. You're like, maybe that's a good
But again,
time.
that is trying to time the market. And what do we think about that?
Where did we learn yesterday, guys?
I think as long as you have your TA. You,
TA.
Like this year.
I forgot. TA.
As long as you get your TA.
I think you can time the market to some extent. Not perfectly.
I think Ginge can time the market.
When I bought a 47, I was like, I'm not going to try to time the market. I bought a 47.
Ginge has easy dominated. Just calls from the BB.
I'll sell you some easy
No longer dominated. Top pair for easy.
I think it is what it is, man.
It is what it is.
In 5-10 years, I think you'll be doing great.
Okay.
But yeah, we might be about, like making it out of this. We'll have like a 10-year recession approximately, and then in 10 years we'll be back to all.
Yeah, just 10 years.
All right, so I'm going to wait 9 years.
15 tops.
15 tops. All right.
Worst case scenario, it's like Japan after the housing bubble, and it's just like a 30-year recession.
But they're great now. They're doing great.
No, they're not.
They're not.
Their currency has been inflated to shit.
What if it's like a 1,000-year cycle? You know, we just haven't gone through one full cycle.
A super cycle? I knew the super cycle was still alive and well.
More like a pooper cycle, am I right?
No, I don't. No, not right.
Look at his laugh right after.
I can't believe 3AC blew up. That's insane.
Recall?
I love that tweet from Suzu. That's the people that are irresponsible leverage are going to end up not making it through the cycle. Or something that was like that, and then it was, oh, it was you.
I just can't believe it. They had probably 10 billion AUM or something.
It was 18, right? At one point?
Ace King 10.
And they're probably not like
7 bets 500.
they're probably not like zeroed out or anything, but they have outstanding debts and liabilities they can't afford to pay currently.
But I heard that they're communicating with relevant parties and are committed to working
Nick from
this out.
Chatsville enters. Corey Moe. We'll ask about that.
Yeah.
Corey Moe, Beck's Life in the chat. Hello.
There's something about the way that these companies announce.
Poker Monkey says he's going to Vegas in 4 days.
Unsettling and not convincing. Rather than saying,
Have a Slick
"Don't
Rick
worry,
sighting."
We're gonna pay everyone out. Sorry for the misunderstanding. We didn't have the assets in the right places.
I think the seniors event is the same day as the Colossus.
We are fully
Think it'll be
committed
crowded?
to working this out.
You might get trampled.
I might get. They better put the seniors in our own little
You owe
corner.
me money. Why are you ghosting me?
I mean, I just did not see that coming.
That's a wild one.
I didn't know anything about them until recently.
You're big. Leverage is risky.
How do you? It's just incredible. You blow up a fund that big.
Check.
The most incredible thing about it is just based off of the fees that it'll generate. You're in such a good spot. Why would you gamble so huge?
That's what I'm
Chop
saying.
chop here. Both players with the same hand.
Why do you need leverage when you have?
Yeah,
10
seniors is 50, super seniors is
You're doing
60.
2 and 20 or something?
I can't qualify for both.
I don't know what it is. But
Chop chop.
2 on 18 billion is $360 million.
I am going to probably enter the
If it's a 1,
monthly monster on Wednesday.
Yeah. Greed, man.
Bag. Go to Vegas, play the seniors event, come back for the monthly monster.
Straight question
Day 2.
for you.
What's that?
Up only.
How many tournaments this year have you bagged?
None. But I haven't played that many. I've only played 3 that I could bag.
Mostly down.
Now's your time.
I figure
Popular cousin of
it's gonna happen.
Why not next week?
Yes.
So what's the plan? Back Wednesday.
5'10".
Fly to Vegas Thursday. Stop the plan at 13. Get your rolling papers.
I didn't
Head
say
to the
that.
hotel. Get a slice of pizza. Register to the tournament.
Yes.
Bag again. Ship it. Get your bracelet sent UPS to the lodge when you come back and win the Munster cheese on Sunday.
I don't know. It could happen. A guy can dream, can't he?
Here, 3 bets takes it down.
Yeah.
So we can reminisce.
Yeah, we used to always have these ATHs. ATHs are great.
Well, we're never going to hit the ATL.
Speaking of the monthly monster, the 6th one of the year, we're doing 10 of these, is this Wednesday. 4 day 1 flights. 11 a.m., 5 p.m. on Wednesday. Same on Thursday, same on Friday, same on Saturday.
I don't know what the ICL.
Day 2 is Sunday.
We got to stream Wednesday. don't we?
We did.
ATL.
So you're going to do it after the stream
Well,
Wednesday?
before.
That's the whole
I don't know, Skull. These things are up in the air. I'm still working on my plan.
How about working on a nickname for Josh? One time.
Yeah, but you sold a bunch of.
Nick from Yuma, do something useful in chat instead of complaining about hoodie strings.
Irresponsibly long at some point.
Give me a nickname. Barking out orders today. I'm a little grumpy, as usual.
We'll make you on sale.
You're normal.
A little extra grumpy.
I just think I'm really good at timing the market.
I think you are good. I think you are good.
Can you just like?
I think I think it's not an impossible position. I don't think I'm actually good at it.
No one says it's impossible. Just overall, unless you're really in the mix, you're probably better off just holding than trying to hit the market. Unless
Absolutely. That's a true statement.
6 and 7.
I think there were clear signs.
There's
of
no
excess
water
near
in
the top,
Texas.
Right?
It's dry.
So you're saying I shouldn't have bought all those JPEGs?
Nick from Chatsville.
That was the future of tech.
He does look a little bit like Poker Beast.
Yeah, okay, he does, but we're not going to call him Poker Beast. Big deal.
What's the floor for those NFTs now? Right, for the monkey.
It was 50-ish K a couple days ago. I don't know what it's at anymore. It dropped.
It was 400 at some point.
Yeah.
But the peak was 500K overnight.
Okay, that's 400.
Open ender for Douglas. The sheriff. Jack shit for Pierre.
Re-enter, boys. I'm in.
Bets 400. What's Doug going to do? Jack high the best
Yeah, I
hand
think
currently,
you see
though.
like 30 ETH, 500.
3 raises to
Doug is
16.
going to fire in that raise, and that's going to shut things down.
$10,000 or something.
Yeah, check raise a little more. It's going well today. Oh wait, no, it's not. Never mind. Take it back.
It goes great when they don't have it.
I'm down 5 fingers check raising today. But you know, the thing is, it feels like I've mainly won, which is true. It's just the loss was.
You won more. You won the number of times.
It's like when I play the stand-up game. I always win.
You time the market.
Only one.
Oh, sorry. Should we kick it off with the stand-up game today? Mix it up?
Should we get what?
Let's just get it out of the way.
Get it out of the way.
Oh, kick it off.
I'd rather lose my money
Stand-up game?
early instead of getting stacked with more.
Talks of stand-up game? We're going to get this started early?
600.
I like it. JD lost yesterday's stand-up game. He had to give $1,000 a banana to each player.
Who's losing the stand-up game today?
I'm going with EZ. Who are you going with?
3 raises to 3,000.
3,000 with the snowman for Doug.
And 7 fold.
Going with Pierre.
No, 2 over. Not impossibly hard.
Let's go for 2 sandwiches.
Oh, they're doing the stand. Are you guys doing stand-up game now? That's a dumb question since
They
you're
were
all
like
standing up,
berating
right?
me
For 2?
like sitting down with me.
At the same
The
time.
money ball?
They were like, no chairs.
So y'all
We're
got that.
even.
They're doing stand-up.
We're 0.
Whatever.
So this is a 2. We've never done 2 sandwiches.
I don't know what you
2
said. What did
sandwiches.
they
All right, 7 straddles.
Flip a little bit.
Wasting time.
All right, I'm easy. Who are you?
Pierre.
I don't know why I'm picking easy. He's got 52% vegan. I'll still go with easy.
No, it wasn't a word you said. It was the reaction. You like did like a sound. It was like,
400 straddle.
Oh, it just sucks. Stop wasting.
Yeah, why don't we just make this a 1K wager?
No.
It is.
Straight up. Heads up.
2 raises to 1,000.
I beat
3
him.
folds.
He beat me.
4 calls.
Straight up.
6 folds. And
2
7
sandwiches or what?
Yeah, this is for 2 sandwiches. You've got Pierre.
A lot more intense.
I've got easy.
When you're 9-handed, no, I got time. Yeah. We're chicks in here like
Ace, Queen, 9.
1K again, right?
Fair Queens for Ginge.
So when you flip the coin, did you actually?
2 bets.
Well, the decision was not made by the flip.
Oh, okay.
No. Here's what happened. I saw it live.
7 folds.
He dropped the
Heads up.
coin, but he was thinking about which one he would want to be called. He's like, oh, that's supposed to be a call or something like that. And then he's like, I'm not like folding this. So he just put it in. So there was no flip.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It didn't
We both know.
The coin on the floor did not decide make my decision.
It was a convenient way to just, you know. Like, oh great, I'm gonna do the thing I want to do no matter what that coin was.
Ginge is going to be the first one to sit down as long as he stays in. JD with a pair of 9s, Ginge with the queens.
And then you didn't want to.
I didn't have any.
Okay, nice hand.
But he had to show his hit too. That's one of the.
And Ginge takes the first seat. Stand-up game for $1,000 to each player.
How do you start this very?
There's not a there's not a way I can
Here's half.
You know what also happened at dinner last night?
What?
Are you guys okay with that?
A drink. 1 drink.
Yeah, he's a left.
Was not hammered.
Yeah.
I use that.
Totally, completely sober.
Yeah.
I'll let you know.
Yeah, thank you.
I dropped my drink.
Can you use it now?
All over my fiance.
No wonder why she's mad at you.
Okay.
I don't. You shrink her pants in the dryer.
He said stop the
You
action.
spilled
I
the
guess
drink
we're gonna
on
take
her
it anyway.
pants.
Half on me, half on her. Half. Having a rough
You're
24 hours.
You're having it.
What you have verbally.
You should be nowhere near a
Oh,
poker
no.
face.
Oh, we're good. Yeah, we're good. I don't have a poker face. That's why I'm a dealer.
Anybody in the chat spill on themselves
All right.
today?
9 folds. 2
Probably Nick
folds.
from Yuma spilled his Cheerios on himself.
3
Doug
raises
with the
to 4
ladies.
folds.
Pocket
So now
queens
my
for
top pair is
Douglas.
9, okay. 6 falls. Okay. 7 raises to 2,500.
A raise to 2,500 from EZ.
Like 50 today or 40 or something like that?
50. Doug gonna fire in a 4-bet. What will be the sizing here? 8,000, 7.5. You can size up in the stand-up game.
2 raises to 8,500.
85 is the price.
Josh gets out of the way.
Yeah,
Back over to Easy.
Easy was just kidding. Don't think he wants to go heads up here with Doug out of position with the Jack 10.
Ooh, he's reaching for chips.
Defends, makes the call. Jack 10 off. So here we
Are
go.
you guys doing 1,000 a player? He's on. Yes, 1,000 a player. Sorry, I should have told you that.
Uh-oh. Wow.
Set for Doug.
All hearts monotone.
Open ender for Easy.
No player with a heart, clearly. And we saw Easy charge his draws early yesterday. Doug going to be firing in the C-bet here. Pot at 17.7. Goes small. Usually what Doug does for his entire range on these monotone flops, goes small like that.
Raise incoming.
And Easy will fast play the draw here. Is Doug going to shut this down?
16,000.
Doug going to rip it here. Doesn't want to have a free card roll out. Another free card, free chance at a heart. Straight draw possibilities. Ace-10 could already be there. Flush already out there, but Doug's not worried with his set of queens. Going to make the call, and we're going to see a turn card here. Easy first to act, and this pot is massive. 50K in the middle, only 30,000 behind, so imagine Easy's going to be ripping this turn no matter what comes. Already telling a story and invested in this pot. It's another heart. No player with a heart. Just a pair of jacks and a dream for Easy.
Only about 30,000 behind. And he's going to bet every chip that's colored except black.
15,000.
15,000.
Doug makes the call, and we have 80,000 in the middle. Just crumbs left behind Easy. Doug never folding. Maybe we get another heart for a chop. Boy, would that be pretty sick. Instead, it's a boat. Row, row.
Oh, but trips for Easy.
Row, row, Rick. Gently down the river. All in. That's a snap. Snap. Easy has been felted.
I'll have to show it just for the camera. I have to show it, right? Yep. Okay. Oh, yeah. All right.
$109,000 going to the Supreme Ruler. The Sheriff, Doug Polk. And Easy has been felted. He'll be going to the bag for the reload.
Ouch.
Maybe a sliver of Easy thought he might be good once that other jack falls on the river. But still such a wet and dangerous board that trip jacks go down in flames. Queen's full for a big one.
Horrible run out up until that point for Doug with 4 hearts out there.
How much?
Cumulative winnings, you see that? Doug up 38,000. Easy down 49-3.
Hey, guys.
High stakes poker from the Lodge Live.
Easy is coming in.
The room is busy today, folks. Art of poker going on. High stakes poker in the stream area.
Good to go? All right, did you guys get the Easy?
Get yourself a cold beverage. Make Slick Rick a hot dog.
2 players sitting, 4 remaining. Both Skull Mike and my horse still standing.
Your horse is wounded.
Skull has chosen Pierre. I have chosen Easy for being the last person standing. for 2 sandwiches. Unprecedented sandwich bet.
Can I get 1,000 in black? I'm sorry, just use the small words. Thank you.
And just like yesterday in the stand-up game, when Josh said bye-bye to about 50,000, another day, another casualty,
So
EZ
Doug has 20,000 behind, and EZ
goes
has
down
20,000 more.
in the stand-up game, but remains
All right, we're back in business.
standing.
Doug, would you call it turn stuff there?
I would probably have to call the turn just because I can still vote.
Yeah.
But I think if that bricks,
You might have gotten away with it on the rig.
honestly, like, it might have been. If that
Oh, no,
bricks,
we're good.
I might have lost my most embarrassing hit of my life there.
Yeah.
You might have
It's so
jammed
hard
for
to call.
I don't know, 15 on the river into like 80, and then I fold, and then you just table the jack. I'd have to live that hand down so many times on the end. People be like, yeah, like, we can't really respect what you have to say because you played this hand to be a link to that fucking hand.
6 raises to 1,000.
Doug considering a fold, he said, if the board didn't pair on that river. He would have called.
I could already see the thumbnail.
He would have called. Says he would have considered laying it down. He would have called for 15.
I'll tell you
The
how
set.
much it was and how little it was to fold.
Chris the Cop, how you doing on a Saturday? Here's your guy.
Oh, big slick. Great. Fantastic.
I want to go on a free roll here. Easy, you just lost a hand.
Yeah, he's
you
laying
got to
down.
fold.
Good job.
You got to fold.
He's folding. He's not going to torch. He's not going to go after it again. Same hand. He's got bad vibes in his head right here. 3-bet to 5.5. It is a healthy 3-bet, and Easy's going to go down the same road that he just went down on.
Pink chips are 5,000, yellow chips are 1,000, and black chips are 100. Purple chips 500.
How about offsuit 9? Offsuit 9 would be much more happy with.
And Easy has not sent those cards into the muck yet.
Offsuit 9, offsuit ace.
The reserves are now in formation. And now he lays it down.
So I am free rolling for 2 sandwiches.
You have so many like rivers that you put in that.
Rick, if I lose 2 sandwiches to you right now, I might break something.
Come on, Skull. You've been in worse positions than this. Remember, it always gets darkest right before it goes pitch black.
Like, I was not a happy camper.
Get out of my way, is all I'm saying.
Really, every part about
3 players sitting, 3 players standing.
3 battle for 400.
Everybody smash that like button right now. Do it for me. I need some love.
1,000.
El Compa JV, the sandwiches are just a little bet that me and Skull
9 fold.
have
2 fold.
throughout the show. Every now and then we'll make a sandwich bet. There's a great sub shop nearby that we go and get our sandwiches from. That's how we bet in the bunker. Uh-oh. Jack 8-8. Josh with Squadouche. That's 800.
2,200. 3 fold.
Doug folds.
Counting on you.
Josh facing a big raise with nothing. And I may be done here.
I think it's good.
Unless Josh plays some defense. He folds. So no one's going to win a sandwich here as Easy will take a seat.
Good.
See that bullshit.
Should we redraft with 2 players remaining?
Mandatory.
That's no fun.
You got me beat. I have very little I can do.
We have plenty of time to
I
make
think
that.
Josh would have seen a comb after going home from yesterday, coming back today, but same type of bedhead.
Kind of like Kramer? Little Seinfeld?
But he's not as like spazzy as Kramer, you know? He's just
Oh,
chill.
I thought we just nailed something there.
He's too chill. He's too calm.
He is chill.
He's chill, you know?
Well, you did the stacking yesterday first.
Good to be on that side. I got stacked once.
Tweety? Tweety? I don't know.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Cosmo? Cosmo's not bad.
It's one hand.
One-handed.
It's got to be hair related, I think.
All right, 2, 3, and 4 fold.
Do the eye out.
Yeah.
Heads up.
You been to Macau?
No. You guys in Dallas.
9-5 Trey, couple of clubs. Open-ender for easy.
I find myself doing the in real life sometimes.
Really?
Yeah, like outside of poker.
Geraldo Hagan, $10 super chat. Watching from Elmwood Park, New Jersey. What are your favorite sandwiches? I'll tell you after this hand. That's true, David Wood. I could retire if I did as well on the felt.
Good sweat, JD. Good sweat.
Part of the cards.
Ace high, pair of fives is going to win for Josh. As long as he stays in.
Okay, I was right. Part of the cards.
16.9 in the middle here. We're just looking at a pair of fives. Easy has missed his draw 6 high, and he's going to go for it. Got to go for it.
Fearless is Easy today.
This is a man who just got stacked.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Can't get unstuck without putting chips in the middle as Josh fumbles his chips like he did yesterday. Remember he fumbled his chips and then he said, oh, F it, I call. Shortly after. The exact same situation in the stand-up game yesterday. Josh standing. He wants to sit down. Can he make a hero call here with a pair of fives, the best hand? And he's thinking about it just like he did yesterday, incorrectly. This time, it would be excellent. Makes the call. A great call there from Josh.
Wow.
And number 26 takes a seat.
That
the stand-up game is over.
And JD loses again?
JD loses again, and EZ stuck a bunch.
So $1,000 goes to each player from JD for the second time in 24 hours. So we were asked favorite sandwiches from Hoodies. I either like the Italian or the cheesesteak. Skull Mike usually goes with turkey. Stand-up game
It was
is
a good
over.
bet. Good bet there from Easy. Just a great call from Josh.
How does he find that call?
It's not bad, actually.
The boys are playing today, Rick.
So that's 2K in 2 days, right? Sorry, 10K in 2 days.
Yeah, Matt's hard.
Pierre loves knowing how much money he's lost.
Pierre with the needle there to JD. That's 10K you've lost in the stand-up game in 2 days. How do you feel? Why don't you mind your own business? What JD is thinking. Always needles in the game of poker. Might have just broke my chair. Chill.
You're not having a good day. Josh with the big slick.
And you compare it to yesterday, it was friendly. It was 7 again.
No. That was a race.
We're getting off their plates. Person was making
Geroid O'Hagan, yes. Cheesesteaks and hoodies are the real deal. The guy who owns hoodies is from Delaware. And they know their sandwiches up in the Northeast.
Can I shuffle and get ready? Okay. Don't shuffle? Okay. Oh, okay.
O'Hagan vaulting up the NBC leaderboard with 2 super chats.
I have not seen Geroid O'Hagan in the chat before. Geroid?
Welcome.
Are you
No,
a regular?
No, it was 6 raised to 500.
Thank you for the super chats.
7 raised to
We really
1700.
appreciate it.
6 raised to 6,000, 7 fold. Slight delay, gentlemen. Give me just a second.
Lodge
No.
has
No,
82 tables right now, which qualifies us as the 5th largest poker room on the planet.
Thank you.
We're going to continue to grow as we build out our middle room where our live stream studio is going to be built.
Josh got it. All right, we're good to go. We're good to go. We're good to go.
If you have a full one, I'll take it.
Thanks for your patience, guys.
I prefer room pass.
Okay. I'm glad you've watched us before. Hugh Jameson has joined the stream. Well, thank you so much. We're having fun today on a Saturday. Are we? Yeah. Folks, don't worry about the tipping of the dealer. In a game like this, they pre-tip, so the dealers are well taken care of. Don't worry about them. Deuce tray 4, pair of 4s and a straight draw.
Pair of 4s for
both players. 5 would be a disaster here for JD. Doug R with the $5 super chat. Thank you.
Thanks, Josh.
And there is the 5.
Disaster for JD.
The wheel to the 6 for Josh. JD's wheel gonna go down in flames here. But he checks. Goes check, check. Josh in the big blind.
I thought the Brazilian place last night was pretty good.
How much is Josh going to make it? Going for an overbet, large overbet, 8,000 into 3,000.
And they bring around like next Surla, and you're like, yeah, maybe not done. Maybe back to the table.
Don't think there's really roads to an exit here for JD. Would be an excellent laydown, but it's a mighty hard one to make. Never raising at this point. Might think he's calling for a chop. Josh in the big blind. Sometimes you just wake up with the 6 from the big blind, Rick.
I don't like when you dip meat in the water to get to the juice.
A lot of people say that, but the thing is, if you get like, it's not just like one soup, it's like there's like 10 different ones. And generally they give you like really thin pieces of meat, so it's like it's the cooked, you know what I mean? So you're only just like waving it in the water and then picking it back up.
It's amazing that he's thinking this long about it. Most of us would have already put the money in, but he is a one hell of a player.
I think it's an inferior way to
Sniffing this out.
Now imagine if he had that without like the same sausage, just not big enough.
Going into the knuckle cracking portion of the tank. Can JD sniff this one out?
Color visualization of all black chips filled with purple, and this bet has no colors that are in there. It's like yellow and pink.
Brandon Allen says easy fold. I don't think so.
Easy fold when you can see the cards, but JD does indeed.
Wow.
Lays it down.
That is an impressive fold.
Yeah, it's in the pod.
We're going to have to check that with JD after the show.
You love the fold, Rick.
Skolmaka, I don't think I could have folded that.
JD's still thinking about it there. There really wasn't much in that pot, so nuts or air usually with an overbet like that.
We're still figuring
Pretty much the nuts there with the 6, almost.
9 full.
Working on designs and some possible sets.
2 raised to
How
500.
logic it's going to look. How much wood we could go for.
The cabin feel.
Yeah, a little cabin feel.
That'd be fun.
4 raised to 1700. 6 full. 7
It's
full.
also tough to get contractors separate. It's a process.
Can you swipe your cards? Got it?
Maybe you should show them just in case. Make sure they're reading.
The ace of the ace.
We just want to see how bad they are. For the viewers at home.
Choose 3 bets. Mystery hand takes it down.
Also, JD can be more tilted when he watches it.
RL Chatsville, the bartender in Chatsville, it's called the dummy end for a reason. I get that, but the way it was played, I don't know.
There wasn't much in that pot.
There wasn't. That's the only reason why, maybe.
2 raised to 500. 3 full.
Still, it took him a long time.
You've got to think you're either calling or you're losing.
Or
You're
chopping.
calling or you're chopping.
Yes.
Why would he go after this 1.5, 2K, whatever it is, so
Right.
hard?
That's true.
Risk 8,000.
That's true.
So JD surrenders. Now wakes up with a suited ace. Pierre open-ended with the 7.
9 check.
Backdoor diamonds in a gutter for JD. Goes check, check. To the turn we go. Jack of spades. Now Pierre top pair.
There's the straight for Pierre.
$300 wager from Pierre. Not much going on for JD. Lays it down.
Michael Gigliotti dropping in to hit the like button. Very well done, Michael. We need 1,050 likes on or before 6:30 Central Time, which is about 2 hours and 35 minutes from now.
Folks, who wants to play on the Lodge Live? Is it you?
I'd rather you just give me like a nice
Is it
steak,
you?
some sides.
Or maybe
I don't need
it's
to eat
you on your sofa, or you at the barbecue, or you on the train or in your vehicle. Come on down to the Lodge, get in contact with me. Skull Mike Poker, Instagram, or Twitter, the best ways to reach me. All sorts of steaks, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday.
The mix of flavors is nice.
It's just like a fun experience.
Yeah. But it was just coming out so quickly, I was like overwhelmed.
I always feel bad after.
Oh, you really like, you just said yes to everything.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Maybe it was because I was drinking too. So always like feel sorry for you. I'd rather have like a nice steak.
Oh, mate, I can go for a nice steak sometimes, but like, I like that.
All right, we're going to Perry's. Let's fire it up.
Perry's is amazing.
It's a fun experience. It's nice. Yeah.
These guys talking about going out to dinner again tonight?
Again.
More steak?
Why don't you go out with them again?
Fuck that.
Another $1,000?
I'm not going. I'm not paying for shit today.
What's the, in your esteemed
Rick,
opinion, what's the best?
you're taking me out to
steakhouse
dinner.
in Vegas.
In Vegas?
Yeah.
So my favorite while I was there was
Jerome Teal watching on Sunday morning in Australia. Kids are up and wanting breakfast, so gotta go.
Sunday? Today's not Sunday?
Today's Saturday in America. He's over in Australia. Jerome, give him Vegemite pancakes and syrup. They'd love it. All spade flop.
I'm not up to date on like what the new good ones and stuff.
I feel like cut is a pretty popular choice.
I went to cut for the first time 12 years ago. Spade check. Got one?
I got 5.
Look at all those spades. Flush, flush. 2,000 from Doug. Josh in the tank thinking about it here. Makes the call, we're going to chop it up, or will he just wave the white flag and give this money to Doug? Lays it down, so Doug steals one.
There you go. Jerome, you could have just had the kids watch the stream with you.
2 pair.
We are huge with the elementary school community.
In Australia, specifically?
Saw a video with one kid yelling at another, and he said, "I'm Skull Mike. I can tell you what to do." It was great. It was a great video.
Shocker, Rick's watching videos of little children again.
It was
Shocker.
on TikTok.
Yeah, Ginge, what the hell, man? I'm trying.
Runs down the street, chasing little girls or Girl Scout cookies. You all remember that conversation. Shocker.
We're trying to win this pot to the salmon game. I think it's total 0.
You might be bottom of the BPIP right now.
9 races, 2,000.
He was yesterday too, right?
No, I was like 3rd.
Stand-up game is so intense with 6 people.
I don't remember, but I had like 31%, which I was okay with.
Okay.
I saw that whoever runs the lodge account tweeted the end of night totals last night.
Yeah.
That's fun.
Ace King for JD, 4 bets to 5,000.
Oh, so they did.
And Pierre surrenders.
Yeah, that's still out.
Yeah.
You know when you play in a stream, your results going to be a part of the marketing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I played live with the bike and it completely fucked it up.
What they do?
But I don't know whether they just lost track of what was going on.
Your stacks were way off.
No, but it's some of the plots that I went through, I was like, that's not how that plot happened. It was like Poker News were doing the recording.
So Poker News or?
No, I mean like, they just, obviously they check here what actually happened, the action, so the results last night were accurate, right? Whereas when I did it with On Live with the Bike, it was like, Ginge is down 3.5K. I'm like, no, not down 45K.
Sometimes, like, I mean, we're pretty good, but we have mistakes. I mean, it's just like manual and like get the relay stuff. Yeah. There's a bunch of things.
3 races, 2,000, 4 folds, 6 folds.
Carbon Base with the 1999 Super Chat. I'm lighting a candle in memory of Easy's lost money. Thank you, Carbon Based.
Doug Pocket 8's the best of it here on the button. 1.6. Easy with some backdoor stuff, makes the call. Needs some help on the turn. Let's see what it brings. Oh, he raises. Doesn't even make the call. Raises to 4,000. Action back on Doug, who makes the call. So Easy building another pot out of position against Doug. Wants some of his money back.
Josh won a couple too. You might win. You guys might win.
I'm not counting my chickens. You know that?
Check.
You know that phrase, count your chickens before they hatch.
Easy checks the turn, fearful of that ace. Perhaps telling a story of a king, but now just shuts down, waves the white flag, and the 8s are good.
Who are you supposed to lose today?
I was going to lose. I had to lose 5.
One stupid river.
I want to get chickens.
There's your cumulative winnings. Doug up 44K today.
Yeah, it wouldn't really work anymore.
Easy.
Yeah, we were probably
Easy. Throwing the party today. It's early, but he's down 74K.
Well, I was like, it's a brick.
Well, you just have to feed him once a day.
Not a great hourly.
one egg
No, like the hens will lay eggs like regularly.
There's a 9. I mean, there's like
More than one
a lot of ways that eggs.
Tennessee Chad joins the stream.
There he is. The king of the 4-hour steak dinner. Tennessee Chad, my good friend. Yeah, Gary C. I think you need to reset your dreams. Let's dream about a most valuable chatter. I think the dream of being a moderator, I think that one's long past. But thank you. Thank you for your continued participation in our great community. All hearts on the flop. Ace of hearts for Pierre.
Go my pay grade.
9 bet 600.
I just tried to hit the last.
4 and 7.
You get a full house draw. How do you get a full house draw?
You're not. 3 heart flop again.
Pierre's going to take that one down.
Ace of hearts.
Guys, suited hands are hot today. Definitely consider playing some suited hands. Add that into your arsenal.
Hard to get suited hands.
They're rarer. More rare.
Heavily medicated, getting the bed ready for EZ. Thinks he might be checking into the poker hospital after today's session. Who knows?
There's nothing on that I want to watch.
Maybe he's going to be going to the bank with a boatload of cash. It's possible. It could happen.
It's in your blood.
It was great talking to Ginge yesterday at the end of the show. Said that he learned poker at the age of 3. He comes from a family of poker players.
Age of 3, huh?
Age of 3. He was doing slow rolls at the table in Birmingham, England, at the age of 3.
Age of 3. I thought he'd be better at poker by now if he's playing for that long.
Oh, Ginge is he's a talented player.
Do we have like David Beckham playing for us? Like, didn't we like give him citizenship or something?
Woman who likes taking care of children.
No?
Folks with 1,700 in the live chat, let us know. Let's do the roll call. Where are you watching today? Always like to see that in chat. Where are you tuning in from?
They're trying to open he's trying to open an MLS team in Miami. It might be open now. I'm not sure. Well, he's going to be one of the owners.
Dubai, James Walsh. Australia, Finland, Hungary, Norway,
That'll be a pretty
Vegas, baby, Poland,
a lot of firepower with
Scotland. Speaking of Scotland, I miss him.
Scotland is a new father.
Now I'm going to screw up. You just jinxed it.
Congratulations, Scotland, if you're watching.
You know that's,
My partner in the
was that
tag team
Scotland? Did
event.
I get your Annie?
Oh, sorry.
Alright.
I've never watched an MLS game before.
Japan.
We've got Seattle versus what I assume is Los Angeles.
I love seeing people from all over the world watching this show, and we come together because we love poker and we like to have fun 4 times a week. What a community we have.
9 calls.
It's a ball statement.
I just think
it's only the most popular sport in the whole world.
It's no basketball.
I think it's a poorly crafted sport with nothing happening.
Unlike baseball, right?
At least hockey took it and they had some fighting. Pretty good.
There you go. You have a point there.
You can't really
A couple mystery hands here.
I understand that this is
7-7-10.
talking.
3 and 4
But
check.
I can't appreciate the subtleties of where these 11 people are in the field and stuff.
Can you rescan your cards easy, please?
It's too wide of a shot. I can't see the
Alright, check to you.
movements very well.
I check.
Alright, it's on me. Alright, everybody check.
Football and basketball are the sports I really know.
I think football's a
3
shit
and 4
sport.
check.
Don't agree.
4.3 in the middle here. Easy with the mystery hands. Going to fire out 3K. Take a stab.
3 and 4 full.
The World Cup is fun. Following your national team. Yeah, just because of all
Shocker. The man from England's talking about football.
Football.
It's heartbreaking because you're English.
Talking soccer with Doug.
So every 4 years in the World Cup,
Doug knows nothing about soccer.
The Euros, is that European Cup?
Small
so you might be getting that confused with the Champions League, so you can call that European Cup. But so there's clubs and there's nations, right? Every 4 years, the nations of the whole continent play each other for the European Championships. But every year there's a European Championship for the clubs, which is the Champions League.
2 raised to 500.
So what do you like about football?
The athleticism is insane. Insane. It is.
Pretty sure Ginge told me yesterday on stream that he grew up in Birmingham, England.
I mean, watching from an
Pretty darn sure of that. I know he doesn't live there now.
Add Muppet at the end. You Muppet.
You Muppet.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, they've got a separate
Ton
for the defense.
Blackshaw comes in strong, but literally is
That
wrong.
would be funny. That would be super funny if you had to play defense. Or everyone had.
Oh,
Yeah.
that would actually be interesting. It would really change the game. It would lower the quality of the product tremendously.
100 change.
Like, what do you mean he's not on the pitch for this bit?
Independent Crypto. I'm a new subscriber.
Like, I learned a while back that the actual time played.
Thank you, Independent Crypto. Coming in today, we had 70,500 subscribers. Picked up about 300 yesterday.
Actual time played.
Not too shabby on our race to 100K.
There's so many things
As
still
JD
rules,
takes
too.
down a pot.
Also, I don't know what all this shit is, but you get all these penalties. Overtime rules are weird.
The thing about football is the physical intensity of the individual plays is just the highest of any sport by a large degree. That's what makes it so great. Also, every game matters is important. Like a lot of these sports suffer because they play too many games and they're irrelevant.
Yeah.
Baseball is the best example of that. You win any of those
Baseball
today,
is a dying
it doesn't
sport.
matter. You just play tomorrow and the next day.
9
6 is for easy, just calls. 7 deuce not on today. 100, 200 with a $200 big blind ante is the game that we are playing on a Saturday.
Going to a baseball game is fun.
I've been to a baseball.
Have a couple of beers.
I'm adding on 20.
Always a lot more action in a 6-max game.
Listen, dude, just live
Fewer
because I don't want
opponents.
you to not have to see a
Ranges start widening up, get a little bit looser.
No, actually, I would have raised the
Hand strengths become wider.
What's that? He added on 20,000.
Equities change.
Don't get me wrong, like I also
And you see plenty more hands per hour when just 6 players are at the table.
But I think it's superior to.
He was telling me right as you were asking. Good time.
It's preference.
But I don't watch
Way
any.
more people agree with you, obviously. That's
Tennessee
more common
Chad's
worldwide
been watching the Lodge Live. Watched the stream yesterday in the archives, and that goes for anybody else in the chat. You can always watch our previous streams on the channel. Just make sure you're a subscriber.
Oh, that's
All
hard.
free of charge. Pocket
Oh
threes
my God, what have I done?
for Pierre. Raises
No,
600.
I'm just like, it was just whatever. It was like, I bet aside, and I was like, this is the worst. I made a tremendous mistake. I just turned off, and I was like, all right, just tell me if I want or not.
You have to gamble on like the corners.
6 calls.
I went to a
Thank you, Fletcher.
game once.
I will definitely take that advice. All right, you want a sandwich bet? 8s and 3s.
No.
Okay.
But we're watching the game, and then they give a red card out to Barcelona. And I was like, so what does that mean? Like, the player is gone for the game. They're like 10 now. And I'm like, oh my god, there's no way they can win. Like, no, there's still no way.
Okay, hold the action.
And they just killed them. Like, any sport where you can just have one of your guys not there, and you're still just going to be tremendous.
The lodge located in Round Rock.
That's like, so every...
You fly into the Austin Bergstrom International Airport, and in about 25 minutes, you can find yourself at the lodge.
So, okay.
Graphics a little behind on this hand, hand 41 of the afternoon. Yesterday, we saw about 150 hands plus.
Yeah, relegation awesome.
I love relegation.
Yeah.
That's great.
Yeah.
There's gonna be relegation in every sport. You know what that is? Okay, so this is the single best thing of soccer is when you finish the bottom things the last few places.
Yeah.
You have to play relegation matches or you're just out. If you're like the bottom, you're out.
Bottom three gets relegated, and the top three of the lower division gets promoted. Yeah.
Bear with us on this ace, deuce, 6 flop.
The bigger team
Seems like 2 pair for easy.
Imagine it's like, all right, the Detroit Pistons. Sorry guys.
All the best.
But he is no longer in the hand, so we got to get the graphics back right.
Bayern Munich, they have enough money, so like somebody's good enough, they can just like.
But there was one team. So there was a top 6. There was a top 6 team in England this year who were literally one spot off the relegation battle like the whole season. So the whole season we were all like swearing and going, I really want them to go down. Everton.
1,700 in the live chat for some 100, 200. Slick Rick, Skull Mike.
Having a slight problem with the graphics. If you want to play on the Lodge live stream, that's how you do it, folks.
It's weird. When I look at soccer on paper, a lot of
I want to find some new superstars. Perhaps you are the superstar that I'm looking for.
I like that everyone represents their country.
Message me directly.
Or whatever. I like that there's all these rivalries and like I love all this stuff and I've tried to get like
all good things come to those who wait.
Yeah, it is pretty good.
Mitch Heck, the deli man, is in Vegas. Searching for a deli.
You know what I like about
I heard there was one in Circa, Mitch Heck. Go try it.
The drafting. Yeah, it prevents still like the richest team to
downtown. You got to go downtown.
Soccer, like Real Madrid buys everyone, and whatever's left.
The thing is, you can't do that in soccer because there's too many regions. They're all incentivized to work best for them. So there's no incentive for them to work together. Or and the best teams don't want to do that.
Yeah, well, that's where there was a big controversy with that Super Bowl, right?
I heard about that.
All right, he said he's been there. He hates it. Okay, I just heard about it.
What they realize is when the big team plays a big team, that's when
Jack of Spades. On this hand, we're running without cards because the reader had a problem on this hand.
We know what they have though, 8s and 3s. And 2 pair for both players. The aces and 8s will take this one down.
Like Everton and Aston Villa and all these teams, they're competing instead of being in that league altogether, they just move out of that and then they play against Real Madrid or Barcelona and Liverpool.
It would be better for them.
Yeah, that was the problem. All the small teams getting super fast. But this billionaire was like, oh, I'll just make this thing and don't worry about it, guys. All the big teams are coming with me.
That's kind of happening in the U.S. right now in college football.
8s are going to win. Pierre makes the call, and another hand there for Josh. So far, our big winners this afternoon, the Supreme Ruler. Not Slick Rick the Ruler, but the Supreme Ruler.
I thought Joey named him the Supreme Leader. See, is that his Joey nicknamed Doug the
Supreme Leader? Okay, because there can only be one ruler anyways, right?
I don't know.
Supreme Leader is fine. The Sheriff, Douglas.
I think that's what Joey said last week when he was here. He gave Doug that nickname. Depp agrees with me. Supreme Leader is correct.
So the conference that's the biggest.
Supreme Leader it is.
Yoda confirms it. That just means it's absolutely correct. Doug up 41K.
Josh not far behind.
There's the Lizard of Lodge, Josh Lozano in his pink shirt.
And then the 2 biggest ones in like this region, like Texas and Oklahoma, they're both joining them. So like most of their conferences get completely fucked because this
Tennessee Chad going to Vegas manana. Chad, how long are you going to be there for?
Oh, Tennessee Chatham, let's reach out.
Yeah, it was a thing, yeah. So
You reach out to him. He's a busy man.
I'll be there soon enough.
You have to like rate your schedule versus other people's schedule. So like maybe a
Gotta
small
love
team
technology.
that would be undefeated, but like they played like nobody big. So they're like, do they give them a chance to shout in the championship or not? Like, you know,
wait the victory.
yeah. So like, so then people were incentivized.
All right, guys, back in business.
Well-respected schools.
All right, we're back and ready to go. We had a little challenge with the readers. We think we're ready to go.
And then the TV money.
T.O. Rudy, you make a super chat. The commentators keep that. Thank you very much for all those who choose to do that.
Big Ten's doing fine, but the rest of them, especially the Big 12 nations.
So they already, so you have to play everybody in your conference, and then you have like a couple out of conference games. So you're like, usually, like, for us,
Easy makes it 21 with the dirty diaper.
Ambitious when he's stuck heaps. Up against ace 10, Josh does not like the fold, makes the call. A dirty diaper indeed, and an ace head to a flop. Let's see what spills.
There's a deuce.
A stinky deuce.
Yeah,
but the thing is, the small teams like, we're undefeated, give us a chance. Whenever like whenever they put like, what would the spread be if they played? It's always like SEC team minus 13.5. And then like once in a while, they're like, all right, we'll give you a shot. You're undefeated for 2 years, and then you just get smoked. It's like, so like, this is why we don't do this. It's like, look, I get it, you're undefeated. There's something that feels wrong about you won every game, and we're not going to give you a chance to play for the title.
Right.
But guess what? You played like Northwestern.
Pile of
Alabama
chips
State.
in front of Doug there. That's a pile.
No offense to Northwestern Alabama State.
That is. Well, he bought in for a pile, but he's added on to it quite a bit.
They're related.
400.
More engagement.
Fourfold.
Northwestern Alabama.
I really hope there's no Northwestern Alabama State.
Sevenfold.
I know you're upset with you is the most.
Ninefold.
But I have started enjoying basketball since I've been here.
Basketball's cool. Yeah, basketball's very good.
Twofold.
I like the 24-second thing. So you can't shot clock? Yeah. Or just the shot clock concept in general. Like, if you don't do anything, you lose the ball. I like that.
Thanks.
Yeah, that's a good concept.
Because there's obviously times where you lose ahead. And I was like, oh, what are this time waste now? Oh, that's 24 seconds. You're still trying to do it.
It kind of sucks about the flight for Ginge getting messed up, but he likes the lodge. He doesn't mind.
Gets to play more poker. What was he going to do? Fly to Vegas and do what?
Play poker.
So he's going to stay here a little bit longer and do what?
Look at the lodge cam, Skull Mike. The art of poker.
Yeah.
It's a busy place today. Parking lot full. People screaming in the distance.
Most notably one person. Colonel Hogan.
Supreme Leader Hogan?
Yes.
Gretzky's for Pierre. Josh getting busy with a suited ace here. Ace 5 of clubs.
Thanks, Carbon, for the 1999 super chat.
I'm almost even on my dinner with all these super chats. Not quite.
10-6 Trey, couple of diamonds. Straight draw for Easy. He's firing. He's got heart.
Chad says he's going to be in Texas for 3 weeks. I get out there in the beginning of July, Chad.
Purposely are like scooting up to help like play the ball forward, and like that keeps the attackers like they have to fall back.
Well, you can't be offside. You can't be off. If you play, so you got 2 halves, right? You can't actually be offside if the ball's played in your half either.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So the defenders can't go too far.
Tennessee Chad, I'd be glad to do dinner with you. I just have to keep it under an hour and a half. I can't do the 4-hour dinners in Vegas.
And there's certain places where you can't be offside.
Too much time. I'd be itching to get back to the table.
Back to the goalie you kicked in. Like an official goal kick, you can't be offside from one of those, and that catches people out.
What's the matter with you? Just enjoy life.
I'm out there to enjoy life.
However long it goes, it goes. You don't bring a stopwatch to dinner. You should know this by now.
Just good
Shame.
company. Just good
Yes.
company and good
Apologize to Chad for a comment like that. It's blasphemy.
Other than Phoenix tomorrow. Enjoy. I'm going to try to hit up Nate tonight. He's supposed to be back.
7 straddles for 400.
What kind of car do you get?
Huh?
What kind of car do you get?
You got a Mercedes AWG GT.
What car do you have?
The more letters.
All right, we got a poll.
I mean, I had to look it up.
I have a Mercedes SS63.
Does the chat deserve a merch giveaway?
I
That is the
voted.
new poll.
I voted no, not enough likes yet.
Sorry.
That's what I voted.
Wow.
Rick, you voted for the same thing. Don't lie to the people. It's not that we don't want to give away merch. It's just that there's not enough likes yet. That's how it works. Help us get free stuff. Ace, Queen, King 8 suited.
I'll tell you what, I paid less than 10K for that thing.
Are you trying to get rid of it? I'm going to
Doug's still in the lead, ace high.
I was trying to buy a new car, but now I lost too much money. So.
3 bets 800.
Fires in a C
No,
bet,
I'm gonna
small
buy
wager
one soon,
800, takes it down.
So we're sitting at 340 likes. In order to do the free merch giveaway today, we got to get it to at least 650. And then we'll do the giveaway. 650 likes, we'll do the giveaway. And there's the Lodge Cam. All that is the art of poker. And then we've got a ton of cash tables up front. Lodge is packed today. Getting a few comments that it's a blurry stream. I'm looking at crystal clear. Sam C with the $4.99 super chat.
So I'd have to get the expensive Lambo. The expensive Lambo is like
Asking, will we see other well-known poker pros on the stream soon? If so, can you say who? We've always got something up our sleeves, but as you know, we just had Jungle Man in. Live replayed. Brad Owen. We've had a lot of, in the last 14 days, had a lot of famous people come in. Who knows? I think after the World Series, we may have some big names, but I don't know. You never know. All are invited, though.
The gas, the maintenance,
Mariano has played on our stream many times. Mariano is always welcome at the Lodge.
You have to make sure that you spend a lot of money on it.
SD says Jungle was the nuts. Yeah, that was a fun stream. Skull Mike and Iron Mike Brady were on that call.
So, oh, that's good to know. I won't want you to spend $700,000 on my car. It's probably right though. If there's only like 15 of something, 25 or 100, it's gonna hold way better than if there's hundreds, thousands, whatever.
4 ways to a flop.
I just think it's hard to think you're buying a Lambo for the investment, right?
If it's high end, maybe.
Huh?
If it's one of the high end ones, maybe.
7 checks.
Just trying to justify it's not a fun.
3 checks. 6 checks.
Honestly,
Yes.
I think Bitcoin is sub 18 now, so it's probably not Lambo.
That's 1100.
It's sub 18 right now. I'm trying to think we aren't going to make it.
I told you.
I mean, that's the spirit I was looking for.
This is the time to buy.
Yeah, that's the time to buy.
This is the money in the
Time to start our mostly down podcast.
The real panic.
Easy takes down the pot. All right. Iron Mike Brady, we will check into that. I will get.
Okay.
Every last dollar on eat that some price, and then it's going to go down more, and I'm just going to disappear. I never have the Doug.
Imagine 10 years.
I don't know, man.
Imagine in 10 years. Would you rather be playing poker or just put every dollar you have right now in poker?
Probably put every dollar. But I don't think I can do it.
Everybody good? Anyone need a drink?
I could use a boost to my investment portfolio. Can you help me? That injection? Can I get a coffee, please? Thank you.
Maybe Coke Zero.
Anybody else?
No, thanks, Joe.
Yeah, I need to raise.
Yeah, so you raise
I need
500.
to dog thing. Just get like the sugar syrup. Right. Limp 4-bet. 3-bet. Whatever. I'll find some.
17, 9 fold. 2 fold. Three raises to 6,000.
Got a 1. Also got a 1.
7 fold.
I guess you still have it in front of you. That was a little risky.
Yeah.
You're like, I raised. Like, no.
It's not risky. I guess you should have sued.
Fair fight though. We both know too. But then position's a little better when you both know one card.
Sam C, good night. Thanks for joining us today.
They gotta get rid of this tying nonsense too. Tying nonsense. Like 2 people going in. 1-1. Like we were both people that I can't do it. Oh, you don't like yours?
Oh my.
It's gonna be a quick trip. Don't worry. Quick.
I wouldn't mind if they got rid of draws.
So rare.
Doug looks down at King Queen.
But how would you end the match?
Yeah, we're not going to do numbers today. We're going to figure out a way to do the Chad.
Someone needs to win and someone needs to taste the agony of defeat.
Yeah, I like this fight. Like when the 2 Billies and that's the push that like the goalie fight.
7 bets 500.
You can't. Soccer players are the biggest pussies.
Well, like the goalies even.
The goalie's a little big.
Slick Rick's favorite love song.
Yeah, that's a good. That's a
They push
good.
on penalties.
Goalie
Give
on
him some
goal.
pads. Give him some pads.
10 Jack, open ender for Doug. Easy is stepping on the gas here. Puts in a raise to 3.5. Doug going nowhere. Makes the call. To the turn we go. Ace high still in the lead.
3 checks. 7 checks.
Goes check. Both players whip here. Let's see if Doug wants to take a stab. You see him.
3 checks.
Does not. Check. Ace high is good. Thought he might take a stab there.
Damn it.
Matthew saying Doug cannot win.
I'm not gonna give up.
Doug is up heaps today.
Yeah.
Up plenty. So I think he's doing just fine. Chat pros don't need merch. That's a lie, Poker Chat Pro. You definitely need merch. Everybody should take a peek on the website, thelodgepokerclub.com. All the information there for the monthly monster, for hotel information when you come down to the lodge, and about 30 plus different items for you to rock in your local card room. Pocket threes for Easy, a suited king queen for JD.
2 raises 800. 3 folds. 4 folds. 7 calls.
Easy touched up early. Queen 8 deuce, pair of queens for JD.
Two bets 800.
Top pair for JD, 800. Gets called by EZ and now picks up the flush draw. continues to fire. 5,000 is the wager. Can't really do much here with the pair of threes, but Easy thinking about ways to potentially win this hand. Perhaps he wants to represent spades or clubs himself, but he thinks better of himself and lays it down.
I had it.
Thank you, Fletcher, for that tip.
What tip?
It was giving me a tip on some place to go when I'm out there.
You know where you're going.
I know where I'm going, but I
you have your checklist. You don't try out new things.
I don't.
You have a checklist. You go down the list, and then you come home. That's what you do.
You're right.
Never run out of Diet Coke ever.
Trash too.
I'm glad you enjoyed.
There's something very comforting about that.
But they call it from Dallas.
So we need 650 likes before we decide to give this merchandise away. We've got to do something a little bit different today. Kind of a hybrid between what we did yesterday.
What did you say? 3 races.
I don't know. I can't repeat it.
No. 6 balls.
Hashtag trendy.
And 7 balls.
You made fun of Northwestern Alabama too.
Ooh, yeah. Ooh, Western Alabama's over here.
There's simple rules, and that's
Part of your customer base here, man. Try to reach out there.
We don't have that many.
The home office
We try to say the same before now too.
just did a test to put us on slow mode. Because yesterday, when we asked that question, the chat
There you go.
What's your
went crazy.
7 at 1,200.
I got a family from Alabama.
Me too.
My mom's from Alabama.
3 calls.
Me too, kind of.
Four of diamonds on the river. Doug's going to win with his pair of sevens.
Thank you.
They draw? Yeah, signature. 1-1. There you go. Good game.
Eat something.
Yeah, great. We could have not tuned in. I would the same.
Poker chat bro still guessing the number.
Look at all that dough.
I wish I did.
It's a lot of stacks of banana.
That might be the most banana we've ever seen in one stack. Usually when you get that much banana, you trade it in for bubble gum.
I feel like the food
There's 0.25
is some energy.
Is it? So, you can't
9 races.
Yeah, you go with Destiny.
Is there a difference between 1.25 and 1.5?
No.
How's there a difference?
There is.
What is the difference? How do you score half a quarter?
King 8 clubs for Pierre makes it 600.
But there's a 0.25 thing. Or no, it's like spreads can be 0.25.
4 full. 6 full.
It's weird. I remember seeing it somewhere when people were gambling outside. There is something about the World Cup where it's like everyone just
Back
puts
to
like their
soccer.
country's flag on.
Queen
and
8-4.
just goes from
Pair of
Top
queens.
for Easy. Finally something to work with for him. Pair of 8s.
Pair of 8s, yeah.
We got to the semi-final.
When's the next World Cup?
And Easy goes for the check.
Supposed to be right now.
Pierre takes the rope here. And are we going for a good old-fashioned check raise? We are. 3,000 is the new wager.
And somehow they decided to make the World Cup in Qatar, where clearly the choice was Australia, based on all the different bits.
Pierre makes the call.
They usually alternate where it goes confident-wise, so I think the last one was on.
In position on Easy, but behind. Needs help, a king or an 8. That's not it. Another
Trip.
queen.
No one got bribed there, guys.
For Easy.
And then it's like everyone's
Pierre blocking the set of 8s. Another queen falls, so unlikely that Easy has a queen. So perhaps Pierre thinks he's up against a heart draw.
Maybe in the Middle East in the summer?
Maybe a set of 4s. A couple combos of that.
Oh, is that winter then? I don't know if that's
they're right in the middle, so it's just hot all the time. It's slightly
And now the price is 7,000, and Pierre reaching for chips. Not a non-believer makes the call. So
Drawing dead is
hot
Pierre.
brewing, 21.5. Some money coming back to Easy.
So I don't remember how it works.
Quadrophenia.
Vote for Pierre. Got to figure he's maybe good here. Quadrophenia for Easy.
There's no overtime.
Yeah, there is. Only to knock out.
7 solid.
Maybe the worst card in the deck
Points don't matter.
for Pierre.
Is there any half points?
A disguised ace-queen here.
So if you draw
Nobody ever believes quads.
Then it's goal difference.
Does Pierre think he's up against something like 9s or 10s? Would 9s or 10s check raise the flop? Unlikely.
It gets weird because there's loads of different
Same with
opponents,
jacks.
slightly different variations on how to do that.
He's blocking pocket kings, so does Easy have aces here? It's a really strange board. And I don't know if Pierre's going to be able to get away here. He is squirming in his chair. The big winner from yesterday might be shipping over his entire stack
The best third place finisher might
to
get
Easy.
as well, but I don't think that might not be true for the World Cup. This should just be wild card. Yeah, there's definitely stuff like that to qualify for the World Cup.
Worst card, I think, on the river for Pierre was the queen.
All of Europe's in different pockets, and then like it'll be like a tier A team or a tier B team all the way down to like a tier no one's heard of team. So the tier A's are usually almost guaranteed to qualify for the like they're playing against no one's ever heard. But Italy didn't qualify this year.
I guess an 8 would also have been
They won Euros.
a pretty darn bad
They won the
card.
Euros. They beat us in the final.
But they missed qualification because they lost somebody else.
Yeah. All the qualification games were weird because they have to
Heck,
play
got Pierre in the 9th seat today. We should probably had him in the 8th seat
So they're actually better now than what they were when they were qualifying.
for the readers' purposes. Anywho,
Yeah.
They qualified the year beforehand.
can Pierre get away here, folks? If you like the blender, you could find it here 4 times a week.
Pierre won 70,000 last night.
Easy come, easy go.
Easy playing with quads.
Euros every 2 years. 2 years Euros, 2 years, and then World Cup after 2 years, then Euros again. World Cup. Then the years in between are the qualifying.
Plenty of draws on the turn that have whiffed. But Easy's been stacked once bluffing. You got to think, a man who's kind of taking a shot, playing a little bit higher stakes than he normally does. Will he lose his mind twice? Unlikely.
Great fold.
Half the table saying bluff, half the table saying quads. Shows the ace of diamonds. A great lay down there from Pierre. Gets away somehow, some way.
We've had a couple great laydowns. There's your cumulative winnings. I think JD's laydown was pretty good. Although you make a great point, there wasn't much in that pot to go after. But this Pierre hand was a great fold.
Way more impressive by that laydown.
Yes, I agree.
Much larger pot. One of the hands of the afternoon, and we thank you all for joining us. 2,000 in the live chat, about to give away some free merch. Tell your friends that we are live on a Saturday.
Then there are some people that definitely are.
4 raises to 500.
You're there.
We both know which one you're in.
I consider calling with a name.
You had a full house?
9.
Full house.
You voted full house.
Full house.
Wow.
Players are just now finding out.
Big laydown indeed.
Jack 7-6 Skittles. Pair for both players.
4 bets 500.
Ryan knows the deal.
2 pair now for Easy. He's
Gingerella.
starting to heat up.
Ryan Gingerella. That's a name.
Gingerella?
That's it, pack it up, boys. Game's dead. You got boys pulling full houses over here.
Josh needling Pierre.
What a laydown it was. 2 pair for Easy. Starting to heat up here. Pair of jacks for Ginge, and he pays it off.
Got the ace again.
Easy is heating up after losing his stack to Doug Polk.
Still stuck about 50 racks.
I just like the t-shirt, I bought it like 6 years ago. And the night shift, the outlet stores they've got. Picked it up there.
400 straddle from.
And I was walking around Vegas, I'm like, oh yeah!
What a fan.
Four folds.
You're running into those basketball hooligans that'll beat you up, all right?
7 raises to 1,000.
Big problem.
9 folds.
Going to Uber once, and the guy's like, I hate the Lakers. I'm like, okay. Let me know.
2 raises to 4,200.
Don't mind Golden State, but I hate the Lakers. Okay.
Well, the Warriors and the Lakers kind of have a
rivalry.
So he was trying to be on
So
your
with
team.
305 runners in the art of poker, Skull Mike could not resist.
You're from England.
Skull Mike just bought into the art of poker.
I like Aston Villa, mate.
He just told me he's going to go all in on the first hand
Do you have a team? Do you pick around a team?
and hope to double up here.
The Premier League?
So we may see Skull Mike really soon.
Big blind Andy Dutch, please.
If we don't, that could be a good sign for Skull Mike.
I always like West Ham because of the movie.
Could not
West Ham
resist
the movie.
305 entries into the art of poker.
Oh, is that not West Ham?
Yeah. Have you seen that movie?
I have for a long time ago. My family is from outside Manchester, so they're all Man United.
So the hate city.
Hate city.
My Aston Villa, we just sold our best player that we've ever had in like the last however many years.
9
For
raises
100
to
million.
600.
To Man City.
2 folds.
Very, very.
Doug with 4-5 offsuit comes along, heads up with Pierre.
More beef,
Meatloaf?
Oh, I see. Oh, that's for salary?
No, that's the
10-10-8.
So they have to put other players? Because
Squadouche for both players.
We're on by like a 4 which is around the world now. There's a lot of financial fair play regulations now.
Check, check to the river. The king will go along with the 2 pair on the board for the win, as long as he stays in.
Three bets 4,200.
Doug makes it 4,200. Huge bet into that pot. Pierre in the blender again.
I don't know, man. Trying to look casual.
Folded when he had a full house.
4,200.
Contemplating calling with king high. Poker is a wonderful game. Going to make the call.
9 call.
Makes the call with king high. Doug almost got that through with 5 high.
Yeah, that's
kind of the casual, huh? Like, yes. I hate bluffing in those spots. When you have the really bad hands, I know I'm supposed to bluff here, but I really don't want to.
I nearly said something in the middle of the hand. I was like, nah, I shouldn't say anything. I was like, oh, we're going for the overbet bluffs today again, are we done?
Yes, thank
we're
you.
overbet the 5 flush boards and we're going to do this one as well. I was like, I better not say that in the hand.
Yeah, that's good. I am actually.
Mary Agnes O'Connor. How are you doing?
You're supposed to bomb with those, and like, it just feels like you never have to vote.
Skull Mike is back, folks. So that either means
What'd you tell the people?
either you doubled up or you're out of the tournament.
First hand.
Yes.
Under the gun.
Yes.
I got 15 big blinds. Pocket queens.
Oh my goodness.
I'm all in.
Yes.
Thing is, when I have those
What'd I get called by?
I just can't respect myself.
9-10.
Aces.
Oh my goodness.
Dead.
Skull Mike torches 200.
First hand of the tournament runs into aces.
7 bet 500.
For those of you who had Skull Mike would be back in the bunker 2 minutes after he left.
Literally first.
You are a winner.
I wouldn't be able to.
I played great that tournament. Played great.
Just consider it an extra tip on last night's $1,000 bill.
Three checks.
You battled, though. You battled a tough tournament. Tournaments are brutal.
4,000.
Easy. Shows the bluff. Easy. Making plays.
Up the most today.
Big blind.
Immediately, maybe you want.
River boats, you know?
It's a good spin. Playing excellent.
You guys pull Pierre on us because he contacted Nito.
I'm not the most today. You
Seven throttle.
Yeah. But the Pier one, no one.
That's a good question, David Wood. You, sir.
I've been consistently getting.
Are a chat all-star for noticing that the table lights aren't on. Good question. Oversight on our part.
The table lights are off, but the overhead lights are on.
Yes, always. They're always on. But the table,
Because the players are what, Rick?
Under the lights.
There you go. You put it together. That's how you put things together. Ace
For both players, yeah.
Nine bets 1,000. 7 cards.
Oh my god, what the hell? This is the same board. This is the same flop, same turn. We're playing a replay of the hand.
It's going to be a chop as long as both players stay
I don't pay
in.
attention to hands I'm not in.
Dude, that's the same board. That's the same board.
Is it the same exact board from the last hand?
Same, like, the backdoor flush got it.
Denton
It's the exact same
finally
board.
figures out that we're in his neck of the woods. Denton, we'll see you later
That's
tonight.
the exact same board.
It was 9 of spades on the last hand, 9 of hearts on this hand. That board's super
Have
eerie.
you seen that before? Our time I poker the same.
And 7.
That's insane.
16, 17, 18. Chop top.
There's
Good
an
chop,
8, 7,
chop.
17, 9 backdoor flush getting in on the king and the 9 for the backdoor suit.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Yeah, look at that.
It's hard for you to have a king.
Yeah.
You guys
No
aren't having
stimmies
this, so
today.
you get that.
Not necessary, apparently.
Sure,
He
man.
does the most.
That was the same exact board as the last hand.
Yes.
We did the flop stick.
535
I
likes.
know it wasn't the same.
When we get to 650, we will give merchandise
Hi
away.
guys. Everyone's too cool for this. I get it.
No, it's
We've
crazy.
done it before.
Should I? Guys, we just had 2 identical boards in a row.
Shuffle the deck.
The chat's probably going wild. But
That's us.
I'm just saying that was pretty crazy.
it is crazy. I agree.
I'm a professional. Don't try this at home.
If you can do it again.
No.
If you do it again, then no one will ever play her.
You got like the no.
Pierre raises to 600 with ace queen.
Our 2 folds. Raise for one.
So we call them to be East 9?
877.
877.
Shane, if I said 600 10 minutes ago, we'll go with that. Shane, I believe you are a man of your word. If I said 600 likes, then we'll go with
I'm actually really
600.
hoping not phrase that.
How's that sound, Shane?
All right, there we go.
King, queen, 6.
7 checks.
Couple diamonds.
2 obvious.
Pair
9
of
checks.
queens for
4
Pierre.
checks.
How many times would we have to get the same board in a row before it would be? Third time would be.
Third time after you put it up on the second time.
What about the 4th time?
4th time I'm going.
Like, guys, I gotta go.
7 raised to 2,000.
My ride just got here. Are these my ones over here?
I brought extra. I thought the lower deck conference.
It was, but now I listen to a little bit.
7 checks. Nine checks.
I think it's just call my hand free, right? I can't move it that high. Never could have killed A7 I had A7.
Pierre wins another one.
Yeah.
Michael Thompson, no, I've never been to New Zealand, and I don't think Skull Mike has either.
Not.
It would have been worth the lows for sure.
You think, this other guy, it's like pocket twos, like, okay. It'd be kind of
Then the
great.
flop got A7.
Just rep it hard.
Two raises to 500, 3 folds, 4 folds, 6 and 7 folds. Nine raises to 2,500.
I would like that. Get a T-shirt cannon and fire them out into the lodge.
Same board twice in a row.
Wow. Ragnar, another great idea from Ragnar.
7-7 rainbow. Turn king, creating a backdoor flush draw. River 9, completing the backdoor flush twice in a row.
Be ready. It's gonna happen in 30 minutes. You can just like.
And 2 people got stacked.
If you see A77
I lost a pot.
on the next hand, you can be like, I wonder if it's
You
A77
guys want some
again.
of those White Claws? I still got plenty of White Claws.
I'm good today. I'm gonna.
Everyone's
Sick, yeah.
too much meat? Yeah.
How much Doug you have? A couple.
No, we've had plenty of Doug drinking.
How's the stream? Let me get a sweat. Let's see if we can pop a set right here. That'd be nice.
Medium 4 folds, 6 folds.
No, sir. Can't do it.
7 raises to 600, 9 folds.
How's the stream? Good. Good. We can use some more likes.
2 raises to 3,000.
I like it.
JD 3 bets 3,000.
Really picking up on that.
Easy going to come along here.
I've had multiple people reach out to me and go,
Going to raise it with the Queen 6 offsuit. 7,500 is the price.
You're still alive. It's always good to get random messages. Hey, you're alive.
Yeah, Darren Elias texted me. He's like, I seen a ghost.
How long do you not play poker for?
I mean, I probably played like a couple $100 over 2 years or something.
I can pretty much do the pandemic.
All in from JD. Stuffs it with the ace-5 and a snap fold from EZ. So perhaps JD has gotten word that EZ has had some suspect 3 bets and says enough of that. Nice little bet there from JD.
Okay, good.
How's your wife doing? Is she struggling much?
She's like a little.
She's a little what?
A little better, but not like.
All right, we just hit 600 likes.
Tested positive the first time like a week ago.
So after this hand, we'll
4 folds, 6 folds.
find a way to give away some merchandise.
You're in charge, merch man.
My understanding, it takes a little while to recover.
It's just, it depends. It's just, some people it can take really long, and some people get over.
JD raises it now, the Gretzky, 9-5. King, queen of hearts for Doug. He's been relatively quiet since that hot start.
The heaviness.
Yeah, like it wasn't like the last few reps of the set. You're just like
3 raises to 7,500, 9 folds.
you feel like you're fine, but then when you need it, you haven't got it. I think Thailand's all restrictions are finished as of July.
As in, you don't have to have like a.
No mask. But for a while, they had like loads of bureaucracy about flying into Thailand. You have to get like a Thai pass. But now I think that's gone over July as well. Which is pretty cool. And they came up with some new
4 bets to 7.5. JD going nowhere.
1,200
Got a flip situation with 16K in the middle. And instead, it's top set for JD. Snap checks. Not much going on this board for Doug at all. Will he see bet small?
I reckon tourism was pretty
or perhaps check in position. If he bets, it's going to be probably 4K.
3 bets 4,000.
Yeah, small.
It was a very Demon's culture when it first happened. They thought all the.
Does JD want to check raise this or continue the trap?
And like, so they see you in the street, and I'm like, yo, I've been here for 2 years, I didn't bring it. But they just didn't want anyone coming in.
It's a wet board. Doug got aggressive here pre-flop, so has all the overpairs in his range, 10s plus.
2-week quarantine. Who's going to do 2-week quarantine?
Also the ace, king of spades, king, queen of spades, hands like that that might.
It was like that in Taiwan.
JD elected charge after. And he will indeed go for that check raise here. But Doug cannot continue with the king, queen of hearts. Quickly lays it down.
All right, so here's how we're going to do it. Instead of having the problem with the
it's not a problem
stream just going crazy,
that's not a problem.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to, on my phone, I'm going to.
What are you going to do, Rick?
I'm going to put my finger and scroll down real quick and let all the comments roll, and wherever it stops, where my finger is.
You're just going to basically close your eyes and throw a dart.
Yes.
And whatever it lands on, that's the winner?
Exactly. You're going to watch me so people can think that it's not rigged. So
but it has to go on for a little while.
I'm going to put my finger right here. You ready?
Well, let's ask a question. No, wait. Let's ask a question first. I want to ask a question.
Then the chat's going to go crazy.
Yeah, and then you'll go for your thing. Throw the dart.
Okay.
Everybody, what's Slick Rick's favorite color? It doesn't even really matter what it is. And then you could do your little dart little thing.
7 battles for 400.
All right. Slow mode is on. Slick Rick's favorite color.
What is your favorite color, by the way?
Did you win? One.
What's your favorite color?
It's not the first one that I see.
No,
it's already been guessed.
You're just going to pick randomly.
I'm just going to pick randomly.
400 to stay, guys.
Fish on a heater.
9
Let it fire up a little bit.
Even the slow mode is fast.
3 Polk.
Yoda guesses Ekru.
Ekru. Whoever guesses Ekru. My goodness.
Yeah.
A lot of people guessing pink, of course.
Oh, C4 added 60,000.
All right, Rick. Is it time?
All right.
Is it time for the random scroll?
Get your guess. We've got plenty of guests. And of course, my favorite color is blue, Tommy Bahama blue. So I'm going to scroll randomly, and we're going to see the first one I come to after I scroll. Watch me scroll.
Watching. I'm watching.
And the first blue that I come to is heavily meditated. Heavily meditated.
Wow. Heavily meditated wanted to take themselves out of the running before. I saw that comment before it happened. Ace King for JD.
Heavily meditated. You are the winner. Go onto the Lodge website. Email us, and we'll get you the code.
I've struggled to just like hold on the camera while people are around. I want to do one outside and people are out smoking.
Well done, Rick. How do you feel about that experiment?
You get used to that, like vlogging, you know, when you got to like hold the camera around and other people just doing it. I find it so difficult.
There you go.
I mean, it's a bit different if I'm walking somewhere because, alright, it looks like I'm
Of course.
but like outside here, I was going to do one.
Notorious BC guest, Tommy Bahama Blue. That is, if you want to get true, that is it. But we went with blue. The answer was blue.
Easy raises here, 3,200, 9-8 of diamonds, nowhere near what's on this board. JD not going anywhere, makes the call. These two starting the tango. It does take 2 to tango. Now another 10 here on the turn. Ace high versus 9 high. Easy slows down.
Yeah. Well, I'll still add all the content like fuck this and all this kind of whatever else. But,
What is JD gonna do here?
But now I can't come back.
Looks to be contemplating a bet, but I imagine he'll check for some pot control. Does have some showdown value with the ace. Does indeed check, and that dirty ace of spades on the river. Now 10s and 8s.
8 of spades.
Goes for his bet. I think JD's going to pay this off, too.
I play Bobby's for the past
10s and deuces with the ace. I think JD's going to pay it off and see that bad news. He hates it.
I bought this thing. It's like Jazzy showed me it. It's this shit. I phone
He lays it down. Another good fold from JD. But he is not. He's going to be surprised when he watches that one back, that he was up against a 9-8. The dirty 8 that falls on the river, that's what gets him. Good fold.
Yeah. Every day. Yeah, I think
He made his vlog the other day.
Great. Films all day.
Yeah.
Plays on, like,
I watch his every
records
day.
to the table when there's a big part, and then we'll talk to the camera, sends it to Google Drive, and edits it, deals with it.
Well, obviously he's not like editing and stuff.
Yeah. It's a really good system.
Yeah.
He gets a lot of views, a lot of engagement.
Why? What is he doing it for?
Yeah, why?
Well,
he's already famous as shit.
We gotta continue.
Keep getting those deals. Yeah, I know I've said this kind of stuff a lot since I love Eric, but this really might be my last year doing content. I might really just, I'm doing way less now than before.
But I don't think you need to do as much. I think like when you do it, you still land. You know what I mean?
I might just once in a while make a video if I really want to roast like
yeah, just that's like don't see it as a job anymore. See it as something like, oh, I can do content like that. And there'll be something that comes like, oh, trying to do this one.
But that's not a good way.
I mean, I just don't see how you're gonna wind it down with all these businesses.
I used to do a video every day. I did a full year video every day. My first year of YouTube. That's one of the reasons why I went so well.
4 folds, 6 folds.
Well, I think I can just focus more on certain things.
9 folds.
Just do whatever you want.
Yeah.
You can't leave
I think the podcasts are good with other people. It's like,
yeah, you must talk to people.
There's not.
That's the most.
It is over 14.
I like
the number of pieces of Tommy Bahama. It's what I like, folks.
Huh? You like the poker hands?
You wear what you like. What can I say? Ace King tray.
Like there's 10 minutes content.
Pair of threes for Doug.
Yeah, the broken news, whatever. It was alright.
I like all of the stuff where I get to roast these boys.
Yeah. The poker news is one of the best ones. It's like there's so many things that happen in poker that the random poker player hears a little bit about but doesn't know anything about it. And then you put it all together for us. Like, oh, okay, that's what's going on there.
7 check.
It's a murky them trying to do. It's like an hour and a half or something every day.
Yeah, I don't know what he's... Because I was talking to him about how... So, Berkey didn't invent it, but he made it popular. The poker out now.
Christina D with a great comment. The mom in me hates the open water bottles everywhere. And get the bottles off the table, LOL. Love that comment.
You have to subscribe for it. Basically, everyone's wearing noise cancelling headphones. Yeah, and then they talk about what they're actually thinking in real time.
What do they handle? It takes 20 minutes.
Who invented it?
I think Diana Grant did a format of it. Like,
It takes 20 minutes when you're roasting. It's not you have to turn on music so you can't hear. And then the person turns on music.
It's not like super high stakes, but it's like, but it's like a cool concept. It's a training concept.
Turn off my noise canceling.
And
Snipe these guys.
he was talking to me about how Polk wanted to like stop him. And he goes, oh, it costs me like 100k for editing. I was like, it costs you 100k for editing? And he's like, yeah, to edit something like that, it's going to be like, I'm like, how is like, we've played a lot of hands today.
Queens for easy here, makes it 600. Doug with a king 10 off will defend the big blind. To the flop we go. There's a 10, so top pair for Doug. Could be an expensive top pair.
Oh, that's smart. Yeah.
He says, I want some of my money back from Doug.
1K at a time. Still top pair. Queen still in the lead. And Easy quickly reaching for chips. Goes for 3,000.
And apparently, I think they used to pay the players to be part of it. But now we're in the social media age. There's plenty of people in there.
6.5 in the middle. One more card remaining. And Doug's going to have to pay this off. Goes check, check. Interesting. Easy slows down. Perhaps fearful of the 8-9 or a disguised set there. I think Easy missed out on a little bit of value. We'd like to see him take some more time on that river and fire out a wager. Let's Doug off the hook easy. Easy.
That's a rough baseball score.
Monthly Monster coming this Wednesday at 11 a.m. The first of 8 Day 1A flights. 11 a.m., 5 p.m. on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. It's the 6th Monthly Monster of the year. We're running 10. 500K guarantee, folks, for just a $600 buy-in. Who's coming?
Three races to 2,500, 4 folds.
How many hoodies do I own? Over, under 20. That's pretty close to accurate. It's right around 20.
That's 7 deuces back up. 8-7-7 flop, huh?
Alright, 7 straddles.
I gotta write flop.
Huh? We should have checked the flop. We should have like paused and said, like,
hold on, what's that flop?
Hold on, put it out. 8-7-7 flop.
That's like a black chip.
Thank you.
No, it's
That's like the
deuce turn.
if she votes, she's a witch. With like the flops.
Just a cooler flop.
Yeah.
The 8-7-7 deuce turn.
All right, everybody got less than a minute. Less than a minute, player.
Please hold free. I'll raise bigger.
Mixon Poker says he will be at the Monthly Monster.
2 races.
I have a good feeling about Mixon Poker in the Monthly
4
Monster.
races, 5,000. 6 folds.
I'll even have a better feeling if I could think it over with some brisket.
For James, he's trying to play a big pot. He needs the content.
Just kidding, Mixon. You're going to do very well this month.
3-bet 5K. 10s, jacks, and 8s. Pocket pairs for everybody.
Easy. 4 bets to 12K.
JD in position on both players, but Ginge has been rather snug. Lays down the 8s. Now we have jacks versus 10s. I'll take the 10s. And that is a dangerous flop. 6-high flop. 25K in the middle. Easy reaching for chips. Both players with a heart in their hand.
Great flop for both players, you'd think.
13,000 is the wager. And Ginge has added on a significant amount, sitting on a 95K stack.
That's a lot of bubble gum right there.
Big League Chew status right there.
A case of bazooka.
Easy with about 40,000 remaining. What is Ginge going to do here? Taking his time, and he's way, way, way behind.
Both 10s are still available, though.
All in.
All in. Oh, my God.
Okay.
Twice?
Snap call.
Once.
One time we are running it. One time, Easy says. Max Payne, $130,000 pot.
Oh, my goodness.
Although it's not quite that much, as Easy doesn't have that much behind.
Okay, we good?
This pot is massive.
Both 10s are still available.
Okay, are we good? All right.
Now a 4 would
Four
chop it.
We'll take that chop. It will not come.
Huge hand for Easy and gets a lot of it back from his 50K loss to Doug
Let's see
earlier.
exactly how much he had behind there. A snap call there from Easy. Doesn't even blink.
That's a rough spot for 10s on the flop.
A rough spot for 10s, Doug says. Yes, indeed. As we take Easy now.
Easy in the plus common category now. Ginge.
53,100.
Down 74,000. Easy up 20K. Battles back. And wins a big one. That was about $130,000 pot.
25, 30.
Arizona flights
42, 44, 46, 48.
Big pot energy. We are getting the countdown. And if you want to win 130K pots, come on down to the lodge. Believe in yourself. You could play in these big games. Or you could start off in the smaller games, all on stream. Table 11.
Under the lights.
At Skull Mike Poker, Instagram, or Twitter is where you can find me. And the full count is 51-1, so that was $50,000 behind. Snap call, the Jacks hold, $130,000 going over to Easy. Easy come, Easy go, Easy comes
rider.
back again.
Wow. And look at that, Easy, who was number 1 in the VPIP category yesterday, continues. I mean, it's not even close. He's 62. The next person, Doug, is at 37.
You love to see
Are you
it.
going to let us stick it out, or should we?
How many 100K pots you played today?
Something like that. Oh, man.
The table's done. How many 100K pots you gonna play, buddy?
I mean, that's Easy's second huge pot of the day. First one, he gave all of his chips to Doug early on in the stream.
Oh, you slightly up.
Does the chat want to see more Easy in the future? Let me know about it. Who is your favorite player today?
If Doug hadn't paired up on that river,
I think he's got to be mine right now.
If what?
If you hadn't made that full house on the river, you'd be up even more.
Let's not let me have to look easy here. I really got away with that one. Make sure we keep the needles flowing on that.
Not like you have the best hand or anything.
All right, we got a 400 straddle from Keith. 4 on 2.
AG asked the riveting question. Is it me, or are these commentators unbearable? Wow.
It's you.
AG, I think it might be you. I know it's hard to really take a look in the mirror.
Yeah, it's him.
but it could be you, HE.
Welcome to the stream, though, AG.
6 and 7 fold.
Muppet.
9 calls, option. Option check. Nine checks. 2 checks. 9 checks. 2 checks.
3-ball on the river. This is going to be a chop if both players stay. Who's going to make a play at it? Pierre is. He's going to fire out 500 and take it down.
Three straddles for 400.
Appreciate all the love, folks. We love everyone, even the people who make comments like that. You know,
even the Muppets.
We're just glad they're watching, and whatever other streams do, good for them. We love the other streams, and we mix in a few commentators every now and then. So we'll continue doing
like
what we
on
do.
Thursday for our special stream this
Yeah.
week. Iron Mike Brady and The Voice.
Yeah, Tommy Penza and Iron Mike Brady will be here on Thursday.
Because Slicky Ricardo is going to be bracelet hunting.
He's going to try.
Or he's going to be super high on the side of Las Vegas Boulevard.
Way better before the haircut, though.
One or the other, as we have a monotone ace-high flop. Not much going on here.
3 checks, 4 checks, 6 checks.
Thank you, Christina.
That was 2,400 also.
Yeah, easy, huh, boys?
Did you watch that hand back?
Doug's going to take down another one with
So, like,
7
I get the
high.
hand there a couple times, you're just like,
Are you doing the whole stream?
No.
No.
You like ran your hands through
Not halfway?
I was like, that's where they're.
I get out 5. Come on.
I didn't notice in the hand, but later I saw your hair and I was like, oh yeah, you were just like,
Yeah, for sure.
yeah, I ran your hair over it.
We're not even halfway through
Thank you guys.
It feels like a long day. Probably for you, especially.
I can't breathe.
4 straddles for 400.
Take this off.
Well, you should be able to breathe a little more easily. But it's been a lot of adrenaline, huh?
Yeah, it's my style, but 5 times a lot easier than 100.
Yeah, I respect that you play the same. Both the same. Most people, including me, would
You got a style too, huh?
I like that you got stacked, you came back, and you immediately bluff raised somebody in the flop. That's a bold move. Your image is at the worst possible point at that point.
That's called skill.
Option.
Take it now.
4 raised to 2,000.
Ginge is going to take that one down. On to the next hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Played 74 hands already.
I was like, maybe I should
2 hours
like
and
3-bet
15
bluff.
minutes.
And then I was like, oh, he's just gonna call me back.
There's a weird thing when something gets stacked and they raise next
Newest
time where
trivia
you think they're probly full of it. But
poll
you also know
question:
that
would
it's
you
weird
play
because
the
they might
$600 buy-in, 500K guarantee monthly monster at the lodge?
Yesterday when
I voted yes for that.
Yes, no, I played it. I plan to play it.
Yeah.
Okay, like I literally have.
There you go.
Versus who?
You.
I straddle, right?
You had 7, 8 suited. And you
Oh,
raised
yeah, yeah.
4K, and I was
6
like, well, my
straddles
image
for
sucks.
400, 7
I have to
raise 400.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, like if I had something, I'd call it. Just,
2 raises to 1,000. 3 folds, 4 folds. And 6. Shelly, Shelly's coming in next. Okay. got a 400 straddle from 7.
Playing a little 100, 200, 400 right now with the straddle. From our man Easy.
$400 to stay, guys. 9 raises to 1,000.
Ace queen of hearts for Pierre and the hijack. 1K to go.
3 full, 4 calls.
Doug's been pretty quiet.
6 full, 7 calls.
Open-ended straight draw for Ginge.
4 bets, 1,100, 7 folds. And 9.
Pretty brutal to add on for a bunch, and you immediately just get like the worst spot.
For Rory, you can check it out on the archives. Yes, Doug won $53,000 in his heads-up match with Jungle Man 2 weeks ago.
Doug needling Ginge right now. I saw you added on a whole bunch of chips there, and then you got put in that difficult spot. That must really suck.
Stay on.
And Ginge is just like, yeah.
All right. 400 straddle from sheet 9.
People are stuck and don't want to get it. Let's give the viewers a show. It's been tight today.
Not enough action at this
2
table.
full, 3 full. 4 raises to 1,200.
Nice.
6 raises to 400.
I'm sitting back there, I'm home, like, 3 hands good.
7 and 9.
Like 12 handed. I think with the 8, that was good.
Yeah.
It's a little much.
Ginge with the Cowboys, Josh with the 5s. Josh, 3-bet to 4,400. Here comes the big bet. 2 pieces of bubble gum. That's $10,000 to you and me.
Well, we try to do it.
Huge hand brewing.
Josh lays it down. Good lay down by him.
Everything, Jim?
Always has something.
Always have something.
It's got to be tilting for Ginge there. Wakes up with the goods there. Josh, usually one for action, does not come along there with a pair of 5s.
$2,200 in the live chat right now on a Saturday afternoon. Let's see how many. We got 715 likes. Not too shabby. We need 1050 for the overtime today in an hour and 8 minutes.
9 calls, option. Option check.
Jack W.
9 bets, 400.
JD just hasn't got much. Pierre's going to take down that pot. Button moves to easy. On to the next one.
3 straddles for 400.
These players played yesterday as well. Check that out on the archive. Great game yesterday. Had a lot of fun. Decided to come back. We'll be on Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday this week. Don't forget that. We're going to change our Friday game to a Thursday because on Thursday, we're going to do a feature table from the monthly monster
7 raises to 1,200.
with Iron Mike Brady and Tom Penza commentating.
You could do it, Rick. 6 times fast. Monthly monster.
Monthly monster. Monthly monster.
Monthly monster. Monthly monster.
Monthly monster.
Oh, well done. Well done.
Yes, folks, don't worry about Michelle. She has been taken care of. A lot of times in the higher stakes games, they do a pre-tip.
K9 for Doug.
K9 Wolf, suited.
Takes it down. Easy, not wanting to tango again. He fought all the way back, was stuck mounted. He was stuck about 75,000, Rick.
He was.
Now in the green. And getting busy on the button with Queen 6. He's like, you know what, on second thought, maybe this is a bad idea.
Would have been funny if I would have got
Maybe I shouldn't go down that road again.
Yeah.
You earned it.
All right, 400 straddle from 2-4.
Imagine the roller coaster of emotions Easy is on. Playing in one of the biggest games he's ever played in.
9 raises for
Survives yesterday, comes back today. Within the first 45 minutes, stuck 75,000. That can't feel very good.
It's like a sharp stick poking in your eye.
in Austin, man. Oh, that's right. I almost wanted to go.
And then comes all the way back. I'm almost that even. I'm almost that even. I'm playing well. I haven't made many mistakes. And then the big one comes. Up 20,000.
UFC is one of the worst ones to go to. Because
you told me that.
if you get too close, I haven't sat really close, but basically from what I've talked to friends that sit close, your angle is up, so if they're fighting the opposite side of the octagon when you're close, you can't really see that well. And then if you're too far away, it's hard to see exactly what's happening, so you're looking at the screen.
Right.
It's one of the worst ones to go to, I think. But as an experience, it's definitely something you want to go to.
Yeah, I would imagine the energy is really cool.
Yeah.
Like when people get...
A lot of people still wearing affliction clothes.
What?
A lot of people still wearing affliction t-shirts.
Tap out.
Tap out, yeah.
King Jack 4. Flush for Ginge. He's already locked this up. Josh with the open ender. This could get ugly here with the right card here. A 9 or an ace. Ginge already has his flush. There's the ace. Uh-oh. Danger Will Robinson. Broadway for Josh. Flush for Ginge.
The turn card that everybody wanted.
6 bets, 3,200.
3,200. Will Ginge go for the check raise and start to build a pot here?
It's also about like people come out in capes and shit.
Yeah.
He will not.
Watch like the intro to a boxing match.
Wants Josh to continue firing. Another heart will kill any action. Not the 9 of spades, though. 11,000 in the middle. Ginge snap checks. Josh got to imagine that he's good here, the way Ginge has played this hand.
Absolutely.
I think, yeah, it's a
11,000 in the pot. What's Josh going to come with? Makes it about 8.
Consider more gentlemanly, too.
Yeah.
For whatever that's.
Ginge is going to raise now, you'd think.
Like, with the champ, like, I bet you none of us can name any champion.
Well, it's not unified.
Chances that both players flop the flush, very, very, very slim. Ginge knows he's good. 6 high. What type of sizing here do we come with, Slicky Ricardo?
I think he's going to make it about 25.
All right, guys, I'm out.
25, we're thinking. Nick from Chatsville says 22.7. The wager is 8,000. The raise is incoming. I think we're going, not quite sure what we're going to come with.
I think over 20.
Over 20. Somewhere about 20. All in. How about all of it? Josh here in the blender, disgusted. Hates it.
Believe it.
Get a count. Count this. I can't believe it. Bring the barf bag. What are you doing? How could you do this to me? Are you serious? You can't be serious. We're standing up. You think he's getting out of his chair? We gotta stand.
Ugh. This is horrible for Josh.
44,900.
All you can eat soda on the side. The Lodge special on table 11.
44,000.
Make sure you're a subscriber to the channel, folks, for train wrecks like these. Can Josh lay this one down? Do you really have hearts, bro? Ginge, calm, cool, and collected, not even looking Josh's direction. Checks the entire way there. Check call, check jam, all you can eat.
You can feel the agony coming from Josh.
It definitely looked like you were folding. No, it's like a strong hand.
Josh thought he was folding. Instead, it's 43.5 thousand. Real money, folks. $100, $200, $200 big blind ante. Saturday night, the Lodge Live.
I'll just wait till I have a heart.
Lays it down, a great lay down.
What
Josh.
another great lay down.
Bluff.
Oh, he's laughing. Look at that smile.
Bluff. Come on. Come on. Show the bluff. Show the bluff. Show the bluff.
He shows the flush. And Josh.
Where is he actually?
I don't know. I tuned in on the river.
Josh just got.
Ginge for forever. I'm like, this is the longest.
All right, guys, that's my time with
all
you.
in, Josh
You guys
lost.
have a great day.
I love this mannerism.
Are we still doing this?
What a boost of confidence that Josh just got as Ginge showed him
Have
the
a good day,
flush.
guys.
Thank you.
You saw the
All right, good spot we're doing
angst
time block.
immediately released from his face.
Yeah, I would not have showed that.
Scoot back a little bit.
Even though I would have made him wait a half hour.
Oh, yeah, actually.
Because he would have been quite steamy.
Too much, right? Longest I've ever seen Ginge tank.
That's good right there? I didn't know what to do. I was like, raise or...
Like, I didn't think it was fake tanking, right? Like, I don't know.
How many great folds have we seen tonight?
Quite a few.
Yeah, you could see that immediately in a
I
split
didn't watch the
second,
hand, so
Josh's face
Whenever
went
he's blind, he
from
limp calls.
agony to
Check
relief
call.
when he saw that
Check, bet, show.
those two hearts in Ginge's hand.
You were set?
That was straight.
Wow.
Straddles for 4.
Announces straight to the table.
Are we still going to UFC today?
We might have a brawl here at the lodge. The card doesn't have a lot of talent, but it'll be scrappy.
I love it. Like, we're still doing this. Sounds great. Oh, that was a great moment.
I've been shoved on so many times.
Diamond draw for
with
ace.
and with a hand where I'm just like, I don't know.
Flush draw.
800.
Because like you play quickly, and so after a certain amount of time, I was like, okay, it's probably call or fold. But
Now Josh is standing. Thought he'd be standing deciding.
no, I understand because you just lose. You I have higher flushes.
Ginge gets some money back there, and these stacks are getting quite large. 125,000 for Easy, 127 for Doug. Ace High still in the lead. Chat likes Lurch. Lurch.
When we get to showdown and you announce your hand, I can never hear you, and so I don't want to like silver you, so I just showing my hand. Like whatever you said, here's my cards. Oh, what was that for? What was that flop? What was that flop?
King 4-4.
King 4-4.
4-4.
Should I pay double because it's 2 4s?
Yeah, next deal though. What was that flop?
Want to wave goodbye to Michelle? She did a great job.
That's for you.
Thank you.
You know, I gotta say, I went through a long period at the lodge where I was like, no one will ever run as bad as me at the lodge. But now,
Yeah, we're doing the.
after
That's
I've
okay for time.
played with Josh enough,
And then
it's
we don't
definitely
have
Josh.
Okay.
It's the consistency.
Yeah.
Every time I play with Josh, he just has all of the worst situations he has to
Straight
deal
up
with.
400.
When he folds, they show the nothing. When he calls, he gets stacked.
Oh, when you showed a hard bit, when you were like, should I show, should I not show? I was dying,
At least he
I was like, am I gonna be on another fucking highlight video? Another hand review?
The hand reviews. Devastating hand reviews.
Chad seems to like Lurch. All the chat pros like Lurch. I don't love it, but I don't hate
Pier one,
it.
the guy bluffed you. The Pier bluff.
I got it there.
Pure, not bluff.
Pier stacking you.
Yeah.
1600.
What about Frankenstein? No.
Oh man. Good times.
He's wasting
Count
time.
Dracula.
Yeah.
Battle's on. 4 to go. 1. Raise 1500. 7.
Yoda likes Lurch.
Oh, heads up. What's Juneteenth?
It's true, Nick. It's pretty deep voice.
I swear to God, he sounds like
It's like
Poobah. We know.
reading that, like when they celebrate.
It's deeper than Poobah.
It's deeper than Puma, but the same
Oh, it's like when
cadence.
the slaves are liberated or something.
Seat 7 raised. Seat 1 called. $1,500. Alright, I'll set guys. Bet 2,000, seat 7. Fold.
Because you tank so long.
Sign
of strength.
I almost thought Ginge couldn't raise if you raised that one. Like
That's what I was thinking.
That was playing into my head as well.
Like I don't think he's raised it if you waste this long. And then he was like all.
Because I was fearing the check raise.
Okay.
At first, for sure.
And then he started like dropping chips, and it would have been like a minute or two.
I was trying to work out like how big my jam was, and like it was too big.
Yeah, no, I know you have a legitimate constitution, you're not like fake tanking or whatever.
Wasting time. Time waster.
Fold seat 4.
Time waster.
Just get a show up, just jump. Raise to 1,000. Fold seat 7.
It's a legitimately difficult, complicated spot. I just thought I was in clear.
Seat 1.
It's always nice when you like bet that hand. You're like, who's already two. They start taking, or they start talking, and you're like, okay, clearly they're not raises out of the question. And you're like, okay, sweet.
And when he gets pissed off and goes, don't even have a heart in my hand, I was like, okay.
Check.
He's not. There's still like a spot where he like has a small flush sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
Well, if he had a flush there, you were getting. I mean,
Check.
you would have heard from him.
He has like the 7 high flush.
Once he looked that tilted, you know he doesn't have a flush. King high.
King Jack. Seat 6.
Table still discussing the hand between the Lurch and Ginge.
Yeah, but he still might be like, fuck my life, I've got an 8 high slash.
I think versus you is just like, sweet.
What is all this versus me shit?
Where's your style? It's your style.
I mean, bro, you made a video. Check raise bluffing me on the river already.
Oh, yeah. Bluffed him again.
Got him.
264. Josh, I've never taken a moment to just say that we really appreciate you coming down to the lodge.
Sure, one of these days you'll let me book a win.
Yeah, I'd like to do that.
Pier, noticeably silent.
I lost on Sunday.
I was there one time when Pier got buried.
Check.
And he got unburied somehow.
Bet 1,000, seat 7.
Pair of jacks for Doug.
Like man.
Call 1,000, seat 2, fold.
You probably only went small that day. Bad day for
That's it.
Don't forget, folks, tomorrow, Father's Day, trip jacks for Doug. Spend some time with your family. Enjoy the weekend. Tell your loved ones that they mean something special to you. And tell them to watch the Lodge Live next week and beyond. Another hand there for Doug. Not many tough spots for Doug this afternoon. Can't say the same for the rest of the table. We've seen the blender a few times.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Do you keep your blender out on the kitchen counter year-round, or you just kind of put it in the shelf?
We don't keep it on the counter.
You only whip it out for special occasions?
Because of weather?
My wife uses the blender. I don't remember the last time. Maybe for some margaritas we used the blender.
Summertime smoothies?
No, I'm not a big smoothie guy.
Little protein shake?
What's been getting canceled for all year?
Yeah, but why specifically last few days?
I think the airlines are just don't have enough people working.
Sometimes you just got to whip it out, Yoda. You know what I'm saying? Just whip it out and see what happens.
Nick is in the box, dealing the cards. Another great dealer here at the Lodge. Ginge and Josh, round 8. Pair for both players.
Bet 2,000.
Prize pool has been posted. Oh, 2 pair for Ginge now. What a turn card here for Ginge. Will he get the better of Josh one more time? 7,000 in the middle. Josh continuing to fire. One piece of bubble gum equals 5,000 USD. And Ginge just calls again. Backdoor clubs get there. Pot at 17,000. Ginge checks, goes check, check. 17,000 going Ginge's way.
Ginge just holding over Josh right now.
And the winner of today's one-day Art of Poker will be receiving. Prize pool looks to be north of 60,000, and first place will win
14.
A little over 14,000.
Yeah, 305 runners today.
74 remain.
Not a bad payoff for a $200 tournament.
And I did my due diligence. I served the Lodge well today. I did put my $200 into that tournament. And I played one hand.
You got tremendous value for your one hand. You were dealt queens, the third best starting hand in all of poker.
Got it all in.
Unfortunately, someone had the best starting hand of all of poker.
Maybe that's the poker god saying I should never leave you, Rick. I'll never let go.
Don't venture out of the bunker. on stream day.
Top 2 for easy.
Straight draw for Josh.
I have no idea how it started. Somebody did
All
it.
1,000.
Decided to play a hand.
4, 4.
Yes, I lost tens of thousands with the second round.
Well, you gotta try and lose $2.
Yeah.
Shoot 4 check.
Makes sense.
Yeah, show off for the boys.
Show off for the boys.
Show off for the boys.
Bet 25.
Pride's more important than money.
4 fold.
Familiar.
6 would have got me. 6 would have got me hard.
Oh, man.
That's good.
How many tickets were left then? Get the fingers out.
I don't know what you're asking me.
We're trying to make sure you understood that you had 6.
One time I was staying with my friend Jason Moe in Melbourne, Australia, like 7 or 8 years ago. And he was playing 100 or 200. I'm on my computer or whatever, and I hear 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, 6, 7, 8, 10. No 9. I'm like looking over, he's playing 100, 200. He's trying to like count out if it's a straight. I'm like, dude, you can't count out. You don't just like know if it's a straight. He's like, well, I'm just making sure. Like 6, 7, no 9, not a straight.
Was it PLO at least?
No.
No.
4, 2, 6, 7, 8, 10. 10.
Heads up, Easy and Pierre.
Yeah, how do I know I'm straight?
That's a lot of, no, that is a lot of medium cards.
Ace, Queen, Jack.
Check.
Open ender for Pierre. Pair. Now 2 pair for Easy. And the royal flush draw.
When I was down there, I got completely destroyed by Esler. Completely destroyed. I forgot how much my lost. One of my worst was bitter. And
5 of clubs, so
we had to remap out our
2 pair
strategy,
for
so
Easy.
We like hit spreadsheets. And we're just like this is before Sims and stuff. So we're just like mapping out like each hand, like based on his stats, and like a full spreadsheet of it was grueling. Hour after hour.
You think those hours have made you the poker player you are today?
Bet 2,500. 6, 7 call.
Easy's going to win another pot. Add to his stack
Negative 8%
on his roller coaster of a day.
I would fold River Probe all the time. So basically, like if you had 2 cards, you were fine. But if you never fold the
100, 200 the past 2 streams. Yesterday's stream, these same 6 players went at it. Pierre left with up 70,000 plus.
I'll fold the flop 18%. Just so it looks like I'm
just getting a good run of cards.
Sometimes getting it through.
Yeah.
$400 straddle.
Yeah, I kind of figured it out at one point.
We are playing 100, 200, 200. So the big blind puts an ante into the middle.
Raise to 1,000.
So you bet. If you just call it flop, you wouldn't see the card. You just snap them up. Wow. Just open them up. So yeah, so definitely got this weird spots.
That's not a great strategy. You can always back there,
I had a good one versus Sergio Ido. He opens 2K at the bottom. Ido? Yeah, he opens 2K.
Heads up, JD and Josh.
I defend like
9-10 Jack. Pair of jacks for Josh. Open ender for JD.
Check, check. Turns the second flush draw, and I Sergio, and you know what? I can't bother with this hand. I fold. He's just like, what? Shows me king jack. I'm gonna check that nuts. He's expecting me to just take off like I normally do.
That's nice. I've only ever been on the other side of that.
Straight for both players. Chop, chop, as long as they both stay in.
I had a hand back here 1 week. Playing like 50 v 100. I played 100. I opened aces in the call. It came ace, king, deuce, and the straddle was like, no, I just fold it.
No board, man. You win.
6 check. We'll play on the board here.
Both are playing the board. They'll chop that up. Want to play on the Lodge live stream? Go to lodgepokerclub.com/livestream. Fill out the questionnaire. Or contact Skull Mike directly on his Instagram or Twitter. His address at Skull Mike Poker. The Lodge monthly monster this week, the 6th of 10 monthly monsters of 2022, happening this Wednesday. 2 flights, 11 a.m., 5 p.m. on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, and then day 2, and we'll finish on Sunday, the 26th.
Yeah, as long as you know they're not exploiting it.
I mean, I don't think there's anyone that would do that. I've never seen someone reach for chips and then.
Not bad.
Yeah.
6 of 10 that we're running.
You do it one time.
And you really want to play in these, folks. Number one, it's a great value. $600 buy-in, $500K guaranteed. Two of the previous 5 have gone over $1 million in prize pool. But not just that. If you cash, you earn points. The top 18 point getters will all come back in December for a true free roll. There's already $60,000 in prize money dedicated for that free roll, and it could grow, but guaranteed at least $60,000, split between 18 players. I think the lowest amount somebody's going to walk away with on the free roll is $2,000. So definitely a benefit for folks who play multiple monthly monster events.
I would feel bad angling someone. I'm not saying he's angling. You know what I mean? Like inducing someone. I would feel bad inducing someone into acting when it's my turn by hitting that. I would just feel bad.
He's just trying to get reads and stuff. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean, I'm saying I feel bad doing that. I don't think poker is about like trying to induce reactions from people when you haven't made decisions.
9 folds. Raise to 1,000. Seat 1. Seat 2 folds. Call seat 6. And they're good.
Queen 7-7. Trips for Josh.
1-800. Raise 3,000.
Josh raises to 3,000. JD hasn't been able to get anything going today. He'll lay it down.
Especially on those 7-7 flops.
7-7?
7. Now you know I check raise the Queen 7-7 and I have a 7 sometimes.
The Lodge, located in Round Rock, Texas, off exit 251, I-35.
Get that spreadsheet ready.
Round Rock is the largest suburb of the great city of Austin, Texas, the 10th largest city in the United States. If you're flying in from out of town, fly into Austin Bergstrom International Airport, hop in a taxi or Uber, tell them you want to go to the Lodge, and it'll take you about 20-25 minutes, depending on traffic.
That's a 10-gallon.
If you want to book hotel rooms, we have a few that we have deals with on our website, you can see. Or if you just stay any hotel in North Austin or Round Rock, you'll be really close to the Lodge. Even if you stay in downtown Austin, you're not too far. Thank you, Yoda, for putting out a link to the hotels. So hopefully a bunch of y'all will come on to the Lodge this week for the June monthly monster.
I was thinking earlier when you bet really big on that board. I was like, oh, see, last time you bet small,
Billy Polk says, great stream. Thank you so much, Billy. Glad you are here. And you're part of the 2100 in the live chat on a Saturday afternoon, early evening. Mitchell, yes, the pink chips, the bubblegum chips are 5,000. Yellow chips are 1,000. Purple chips 500. Black chips 100. Green chips 25. Red chips are $5. We are playing 100, 200, 200 with a $400 straddle going around. JD with ace queen suited. Doug with big slick suited. This could get ugly.
Keep one call.
Call from JD with ace queen.
That's it.
2 hearts on that flop with a king. Doug, top here.
C3, that's 2,500.
Ooh, ace now for both players. 2 pair for Doug.
Yeah, I went to Ginge and Pier and 95. Oh, it's been a while.
Where are you originally from?
Well, I was born in Dallas.
Oh,
Just like,
yeah, I think you said
he's just where I grew up. Texas. What did you I got you came in here at the rent.
Yeah, DC.
Bet 10,000.
You live near here?
I live downtown.
Oh.
See home.
My brother used to live at the condo.
10 grand is the bet for Doug. JD's got a pretty darn good hand here. Big one brewing here, Skull. Doug's already locked it up. JD doesn't know it yet, but top 2 versus a big ace.
Whenever.
Top 2 versus ace queen. And JD still coming along.
Queen here would be disastrous.
Stack to pot ratio about 1-1 now. Imagine Doug's gonna rip it here, all you can eat. Put JD in the blender, 1 pair, ace queen. Top 2 for Doug. We're going for it all.
All in.
JD counting his entire stack.
About 33 behind.
Makes the call.
Makes the call.
Doug wins another big one, 100K pot right there. And JD will be going for the reload. Or perhaps an exit.
Thane, thanks for that comment and thanks for watching. Ouch.
All the hands say that involve skill, I basically lost money.
My dog's my
And then every time where I get a good hand, I hit something good. And
Yep. Shoot one's out for a little bit.
golden retriever.
Oh, it's a golden, yeah.
Do it, dog.
Do you have any class?
Yeah, I have a dog too. And a cat.
You said good on it, so yeah.
I said deal him out. I don't know. I'm sure.
Straddle C3, fold C4.
Possibly getting chicken if I get it.
Ace to 1,000. C6. Fold C9.
Stick to playing premiums. Betting good hands.
Yeah, stick to premiums.
C1, C2, whatever you play.
They don't come as often.
Sorry, it's not me.
Want to go to?
Premium.
No, stick to premiums.
I'm in it. It's a premium.
Okay. That's cool.
Check that. C3 check. 800, C6. Call.
Josh is going to win with his 2 pair, as long as he stays in. But Doug going to make a play at it. Josh is going to let it go, and Doug with ace high.
I had a 5.
Doug, you did the reverse fade. You're like, I'm gonna lose so much today.
Yeah. I tried. What does it do? I felt it. Felt the loss coming. It just didn't happen.
Doug picking his spots well today, capitalizing in every big pot that he's involved in.
6 fold, 7 fold. 9 fold. C3 call, C4 check. That's right.
Now queens versus the queen 10 for Ginge, and Ginge flops open-ended. King high flop. Queen still in the lead.
Raise to 12, C4.
And a snap raise there from Ginge. In position on Doug. It's going to be hard for Doug to put Ginge on a hand like queen 10 since he has 2 queens of his own.
Good news, boys.
Probably putting Ginge on a king, blocking the flush also with the queen of clubs.
We got a nice little belt.
But still comes along, checks on the turn, and Ginge deciding whether to fire again, and he's reaching, goes for 5,000, overbets the turn.
I would rather not go to 0 personally. Yeah, I understand.
Not to 0, 7K or buy a bunch.
Yeah, okay.
Then go back up. We gotta get rid of
Everybody wants that to happen.
Doug makes the call.
If it goes to 0, everyone's going to be in a lot of pain.
Another 7. Goes check, check, and the queens will win.
Queens and 7.
You say queens are good?
Yeah.
Doug starting to heat up here in the second half of the stream.
Hoping for a raise free.
I just went out there. The boys are still playing. They're still having some fun. And it's up to us, Chatsville, how long we will continue. I want to see a big rise in that like total.
Merciless game, guys. This is a merciless game.
Where are we at? We are at
797.
That's very weak.
Extremely
weak.
With 28 minutes
With
left.
2,300 people in the live chat, we need to get on our horse if we want bonus poker. The players are ready to stay.
This guy was down 60K immediately, and then
I want to see like a 500 jump immediately.
I feel like you were in
Get it
every
done.
hand there for like an hour.
Oh yeah, you were.
I'm sure the chat's blaming me like that I'm so horrible because that's why I
You just like all took turns battling you one at a time.
Yeah. Beating me down one at a time.
2 pair for
Yeah, if you want to
Josh,
feel good about yourself,
a.k.a. Lurch.
Generally how it works.
You're telling me, Pierre.
That's what I always say.
I never told anyone I'm good at poker.
Thank you, Trey Larson. I know you did your part. So many of you have done your part.
It's time for the people that haven't to do theirs. We have nowhere else to be than right here in chat or right here in the bunker watching these 5 gentlemen battle it out. JD's going for the reload. He'll be back.
Straddle's on 7.
Sometimes you just got to take a walk, gather your thoughts and your chips at the cage.
Raise 1900. 7.
Easy's going to take it down with a king 10 off.
It was 1,050 Yoda, and that was still generous.
Yeah, I'll find the main, maybe the flag face is matters. I don't know what else is on. The millionaire maker's on now.
Hip Hop Anonymous says like has been smashed. Thank you, Hip Hop Anonymous.
I actually did not. I tuned out.
Did I see?
Well, I know he was. I was thinking about him in the bathroom or something.
Somebody showed me you're a rap aficionado. Believe it.
You nearly had it. Well, when someone needs cash,
Tupac would have been 51. Tupac would have been 51 years old.
He needed cash.
When's his birthday?
He needed 2 cash.
This week. 51 years old.
I used to do 1,000. 2, 3.
Tupac Shakur, born June 16th. 2 days ago, 1971.
There you go. 51 years old.
Well, I'm not saying I'm happy for him. I'm just saying it's still unfortunate for you.
Yeah. If I won in this game last time I was here, I would have parlayed it into a large piece of that guy.
Tupac born in Harlem. Did you know that?
No, it was New York.
But represents West Coast rap.
Shot on the Vegas Strip after a fight.
September 13th, 1996.
Raised to 1,000. 2, 4. 6 and 7 fold.
Pocket queens for Ginge. A suited ace for Pierre.
9, raised to 5.
And the raise comes in. It's 5,000 to go.
Before I start thinking about that too much, I'm just gonna let it go.
I thought my shoe was coming.
I just like, what am I done? Just get it out of here. Get this out of here.
Heads up.
The press that go into the war zone areas to report the news, unbelievable.
Pair of 8s for Pierre, but behind the queens of Ginge.
She has a body vest on that says press. Yeah. Summer travel nightmare. Look at the lines. Ooh, airport's a zoo.
Check.
2 pair for both players. Pierre starts to slow down. Pot at 17.7.
Well, yeah, now they
Seat 4, 8,500.
8,500 bet by Ginge. Pierre with his 2 pair will make the call. Ace or an 8 is what Pierre needs.
Thank you, sir.
Looks like JD is saying his goodbyes.
I don't know how long it's supposed to go on for. How do you linger and stuff for a while?
All in from Ginge.
All in announced 44,000. That's for all of Pierre's stack.
Over 40.
As for a count, it's for all of it. Don't see Pierre calling this off with 8s and deuces.
Coach Summers enters the chat. Hello, Coach Summers. Tough spot here for Pierre.
He's going to be laying this one down. Not blocking any clubs, though, so perhaps maybe thinking that Ginge is doing this with a busted flush draw.
Doesn't give away my.
You run through. Okay, you run your hand through, you just make it worse. You get this.
Maybe a combo draw that might want to get spicy that's missed. You are beating those type of holdings, but Ginge hasn't really gotten out of line today. And is in good shape here if Pierre wants to make the loose call. Pierre's going to keep his 27.2 in his stack. He will surrender these two cards. The ace and the 8 of hearts will go into the muck shortly. They must. Lays it down. A good fold there from Pierre. Very close to 1K likes. If you've not smashed that like button, do so immediately. Right now, no more waiting.
Hold action.
Make sure you're a subscriber so you can participate in chat. Very close to 71,000 subscribers.
There's wave goodbye to JD. Hope to see you soon, my friend. JD from the Dallas area. Played on a couple of our streams. Great guy. Didn't have much luck this weekend here at the Lodge playing in this game.
It's going to be a rough drive.
He will stop on exit 353.
Check stop.
The check stop and pick up a kolache to make him feel a little bit better. I know I would.
That's what I would do as well.
I don't know if they take Lodge chips, though.
But he doesn't have any.
Oh, man.
Spacing out. Why are you looking at me? Oh, it's on me.
Too soon?
Too soon. My goodness. Jaywin Poker steps into chat. Hello, Jaywin. Now, I think check stop over Slovaceks. They're right across the street from each other. Highly recommend check stop.
Seat 7 fold. Seat 9 fold. Seat 1 race to 12.
After this hand, Jaywin, I'll give you one. Jack 10 versus 5-4. Wheel draw for Josh.
You're just going to give him one on demand just like that?
Jaywin's a good guy.
It's got to come naturally.
Jaywin's a good guy.
He is a good guy, but you know, the guys are playing the great game, the 2-card PLO, the no limit hold'em here at the Lodge.
2-card PLO, they have that?
It's called no limit hold'em.
Oh, okay.
And we're playing it right now. Table 11.
Under the lights. There you go, Jaywin.
2-card PLO.
Straight draw.
Confuse you on that one?
Yes.
You did a whole stream with Joey. Did you forget about that? He said that about 12 times.
Yeah.
That was last week.
6,000 is the bet. Quick fold. Josh and Doug.
Jack high versus
Jack
5 high.
Above these guys, yeah.
When I get my clothes dirty with all the blood on this chair,
Yeah.
we're going for like another hour. How are we feeling? Should I try and find somebody brave out there in the Lodge ecosystem?
Good luck.
Stone Cold Killers.
Here's what we do. We all take an equal piece of them and we stake somebody in.
That'll be a gamble. That'll be a fun gamble.
That is amazing, actually.
Can we give them like 1% free roll, and then they just do whatever they want?
I'm in. I'm in.
You're the free roll.
I'm gonna be the one. Just
All right,
to
everyone-
pay for dinner last night.
Everyone get like 5K. Let him play.
I would do this.
I would genuinely down. Yeah.
Raised to 12.
And if I win, I have to give you guys your money back.
Yeah, but you can get like a little tiny.
I've done this in home games where it's like someone's wife and like they want to play. You're like, all right, well, I'll back them. And then it's the, it's the wild card.
Yeah. Right. No one's gonna lose. I mean, someone's gonna lose, but it's you're equal chances of losing.
Skull Mike almost got staked there right before your eyes, folks. Players were considering giving Skull Mike 5K apiece, just tossing the boy a piece of bubble gum.
He can go insane every game.
It's the wild card.
Got vetoed by a couple players.
I'm down for one bullet.
He's not gonna pick and choose. I don't think he's not gonna like fuck Doug in particular. You know.
No, he's really trying to win because he wants the money.
Right.
Yeah, they're incentivized to win.
Yeah,
so they're not just going to torch 30
Ah, fuck this. If you give me 1%, I'm not forced. Just
Well, what's a reasonable amount?
1%? I mean, we're giving them 25K.
So 1% is $250.
I mean, 2% is like you're playing 2-5 for free. And you get to be on stream, you know, I don't know.
So he just pocket it like he's not incent. There's got to be like a incentive. He's got to be like
if they win
percentage of his profits.
It's a free roll, so they win 2% if they win. If they lose,
we eat it. Yeah.
Pocket sixes for easy.
Yes.
There's a 10 for
Doug.
Doug.
It would be pretty funny.
I think he would enjoy it as well, and he did pay for our dinner last night.
900.
Wait, so if they lose, then like the money just gets randomly.
So somebody who,
somebody wins. Like if you stack them, you win the money.
I see. Okay.
It stays in the ecosystem. We're not like.
Yeah.
I think we should put him in.
You like the idea?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
And it's like a little like you pay for dinner last night. We get him in the game.
Check. There's a 10.
Might have a brave soldier out there.
They're talking.
Debating.
Still about putting Skull Mike in. He's come back, Skull. Saying, so you're saying there's a chance?
From House Westlake.
Oh, really? Interesting.
I'm not going to take these guys light.
I played much of that. When I first started playing, I played them all the time. Now,
4 under.
I just really played them.
Rattle C3.
Yeah, well, this is a small game, so that's fine.
C4 fold.
This is a friendly 1-2-4.
It's friendly.
Raised to
Did you tell me it was
1,000.
friendly?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, you got casualty. Casualties don't
Heavily
usually need
meditated. I did get your message. We will get you something either tonight or tomorrow. So check your email. And congratulations again. But we did get your message. All diamond flop. Ace of diamonds for Josh.
Yeah, C3 check. C6, 800.
Look at that mountain of black chips that Doug has here. Coming along, calls the 800, 6 of diamonds.
Or high school.
That's some bullshit. Football league.
Oh, it's not even there.
Josh with the check mark.
Is there any money in those leagues?
Very minimal.
Yeah.
C3 bets 1,500.
Like the best player in this league maybe gets like a tryout for the NFL.
$1,500 bet there. Jack high, that's how you do it. Josh lays down the best hand.
What should I say to Vince to come in here? 15, 20?
I mean,
You want to sit with?
I'm fine with someone trying to run it up.
I'm also down for that, but if you guys don't.
I'm very flexible here. Whatever you guys want to do, we can low man, we can have just us 5, we can have we stake a guy in, he just battles.
Yeah, we can come in for 28, 20 I guess.
Straddle C4.
I don't know. It's a 2-4 game. I don't know. Whatever.
I'm fine with 20, but it doesn't really matter.
Raise to 1,000. Seat 6. Full seat 7.
I mean,
you wanted the steak up?
Yeah.
Is anyone against the steak option?
I don't know if I like it.
You don't like it?
No.
I wouldn't. Okay.
Okay.
You guys can take it.
You guys go for it. You want us? Do you like that idea? Yeah, we just have a piece of some, like, we have all of his action while he plays hands with you and us? I don't like that. That's no good. Alright, 20 men. 15 men. Maybe someone can spin it up.
What? And we can take the 4 off too.
Oh yeah,
Or maybe the ante or whatever.
What's going on here?
You're just the one.
Huh?
I'm cool with taking it off.
Hold on.
Yeah, we didn't have to do it.
Take the ante off?
No, the 4 is.
Okay, we can go back to 1, 2.
Yeah, whatever you want to do.
Like, if you didn't want to do it in the first one,
No, I'm fine either way. I just
you were already doing it, so I was like,
five-handed, 1, 2, 3.
Hold on.
Whatever.
It doesn't matter to me.
I'm
a team player, whatever we want to do. I just don't want to be up and then people feel like they can't get unstuck. I want to make sure people have a chance to,
I did get
full
punched.
seat
I
4,
got
full
punched
seat
before, but
7.
yeah, you're right.
So, I mean, I don't know.
I think 5-handed with the ante and the 4, it's a little intense. But
Yeah, you gotta feel alive, you know?
yeah. I mean, I'm playing it.
Heads up, Doug and Ginge. Ace, King, Queen. Pair of queens for Ginge.
3, 200.
Ginge just locked this one up.
And that was good. Way good. My hit cards added up to around that.
That's my boy.
Nick moves the button over to Doug. I think we're just going to go 5-handed the rest of the way.
Advanced strategies.
Here we go.
Boy.
Seat 7.
Be carded at 500.
To 6. Seat 9 folds.
Especially when there's 3 blinds.
3 calls.
Yeah.
Less than 100 away, folks, in the light
$9,000
category to get us to overtime. We have 8 minutes remaining. Can we get to 1,050? I think we can in 8 minutes. King 9-8. Pair of kings for Doug. The ducks for Josh.
Bet 11.
What you got, Ginge?
Seat 7.
Queens. I ace 8.
3 call.
Last minute, I started putting like over pairs in your range. I'm like, oh, okay. I think I should be folding this.
Heads up, Easy and Doug.
What was it?
5 of hearts.
Something?
Jack 8 deuce.
7 checks.
Easy looking for an ace.
Miss flush draw. I mean, yeah, I don't think I can fold it.
It's not the worst one.
Yeah, one punch. I would have Jack. I would have Jack.
2,800.
2,800 is the bet from Doug. Fold.
2,800.
On to the next one.
Seat 7 fold.
That was hand number 109 in 3 hours and 20 minutes.
So that's out. So we're just gonna roll 5.
We were ahead of this pace yesterday, were we not?
Yes. A little bit.
Play like 6:45. The stream goes to like 7:15. So another 45 minutes. I'm gonna be at the lodge playing until like 8:30ish, and then 8 or 8:30. I have a ride schedule, so I'm gonna play until then, so we can.
I'm happy to play.
Whatever you
I'll
want to
play
do.
until 8:30. Sure.
But that's going. Okay. So if you want, if we want to turn off the stream, that's fine. But I'm gonna play until.
Players
8.
deciding whether to turn off the stream or keep it on. You know what keeps on the stream, Rick?
I might leave it. I might leave it 7.
You know what keeps it on, Rick?
More likes?
That's right.
Chat decides.
Come on.
Yeah. Nor, yeah.
300.
Probably not.
I'll spot you 3 big blinds per 100.
Yeah, that seems like a fair.
Heads up or 300?
Yeah.
Seat 6. Losing 2,400.
I mean, obviously I'm gonna lose, but now it's
Seat
more.
7 fold.
It's more fun.
If I level up through you, I'm leaving.
Oh, I like that. I like. Me too. You know what? Me too.
The wind would really go out of the sails of the game if that happens. But it's fair. I pulled.
Is that a lot? That's a lot, right?
No, dude, you're getting crushed.
No, I know I'm getting crushed.
You got
That's a lot.
any
How much did he insult me? That's what I'm trying to
front
say.
runners for MVC?
Let's assume that you're
Think.
better than Nagano.
You're probably not. Because
I had
We still got a while.
one earlier that I really
I know who you were
liked.
thinking earlier, but it's
I think
just a rare comment here.
Right now, better than
Not that many comments from that selection. They were
They
strong, but
were
they were
strong.
very brief.
That's true.
Straddle.
I don't know if they're ready yet.
He's like, yeah.
I'm gonna take that.
Plus, it might even be a first timer. MVC is tough.
So I said to Nagano when I interviewed him after one of the matches, I was like, so what made you want to take
Still got time.
And his reaction was,
Well, he's not the best start thinking about it.
He hasn't made his up for ages. Like, oh, well,
That was true.
I guess to me, my question was, why did you want to play someone good at heads up? Not, sorry, I called him the best.
Someone who's going to take it extremely seriously.
By the way, there's a sports kind of analogy here where like when you lose to a team in the championship, you kind of want to play them up because then it makes your loss like a lot better. You know, you're like, oh man, yeah, the Warriors like all-time great team. You're like, no, they suck.
Oh,
you lost to them. You know.
You have so much more to lose than him.
Yeah,
I mean, can you imagine if you lose to Dan?
Oh my God. I had to think about that a little bit. Like, those really low iterations where you run bad.
Easy with the ladies. 3 bets to 1,500.
Jacks for Pierre.
Uh-oh. Here we go, folks. 5,000. 4 bet.
Stakes down, right? You guys know that, right? Everyone's aware.
Doug with the pocket 3.
When they losing to McGregor.
But just have at it.
Seat 6 fold.
Have at it.
Back over to Easy. What does he do here?
Still got to take it.
Got 125 behind. Pierre has 40. About 41.
Doug's been looking at Sims. Doesn't want to go set mining. It's not like those low pocket pairs.
I mean, just knowing how hard you work.
Ace,
how many
King,
people are
9.
Not the greatest flop for either
I just never bet.
Horrible flop for both holdings.
Even if I thought I had more skill, like just raw skill.
Pierre is going to
Well, he also he got to get
lead.
played 4-1 on the side, and I think he bet a chunk of that for us too.
Seat 9 bets 3,000.
3,000.
4-1's pretty strong.
There's also a lot of people feel like that just had
The low confidence denominations.
I see random.
Easy says it's not
on Reddit, like arguing my heads up right.
going to be one bet that's going to get me off this hand.
Oh, set.
Not going to be 2 either.
Every single hand player is
There are 4 10s in the deck. Set for Easy.
Yeah, Pierre
4
hates that.
10s available.
Now you're like, well, no one can win 8. It's like, dude, if you're a lot more
7 bets 9,000.
Yeah, I've seen that.
I think Pierre's going to give up.
The thing is, it's not like if you had to craft a strategy to not lose a 20, you could do that, right?
Although Pierre blocking Broadway with 2 jacks.
If you're trying to compete and play like roughly
Something to consider. Carving out raising chips. Or no. Just doing a little inventory.
Just knowing you have like.
He lays it down.
Shows the queens. Pierre says, wow, I dodged a bullet there with that flop. And the roller coaster ride continues for
You're
Easy.
running with custom scenes and shit. I would just get like the 100 big blind, the 200 big blind, and just estimate what's in between there.
Oh, yeah, right.
You know, get the 150, whatever.
So many PR ranges, dude.
Huh?
So many PR ranges.
Right.
Thank you, Thane, for the $5 super chat.
Nice little turn there.
Yeah. Solve for every.
The start of your stake, Mike and Rick. Now you can tip when you hit big. Thank you for the great stream. Thank you,
like
Thane.
11 different flop sizes or something.
Seat 7 raised to 6.
Epifanio.
3 fold.
What?
4 call. Heads up.
I will say when I was battling him,
King, Jack,
I was, like,
Queen.
blasting some electronic music.
Both
and
players
I'm
with
just
8
like,
highs.
I'm just like, this is like a walk down memory lane, you know?
What's your?
Get a lot of lines.
Thank you, Eric, for that comment. We appreciate it.
How does your station look like? You listen to music. What's your routine?
I always listen to music when I play.
Yeah? They have like screens and the headphones on.
We did have screens. No, not headphones. Speakers.
Well, what do you listen to?
Usually electronic music.
Oh, like
little harder rock.
Ryan Gingerella, we'll see you Monday. We'll be back on Monday for a little 2-5-10 action.
Yeah.
Wednesday, we'll be back with a 5-10-20 stream. Then Thursday, a special tournament edition where we'll stream a feature table from the monthly Monster event with Iron Mike Brady and the voice, Tom Penza, will be in the bunker. Iron Mike Brady and
I'd watch him live.
Tom Penza on Thursday for the special feature table tournament stream. And then we'll be back again a week from today on
I went
Saturday.
to a concert watching live. I was expecting like
King 7-5, 2-pair for Josh.
Just a bunch of like 18-year-old kids or 17-year-old kids with their mom.
Open ender now for Ginge.
4 bets, 16.
And he's going to lead this turn. A decent turn to lead here, Ginge, but Josh with a disguise 2-pair, 7s and 5s. I imagine Ginge is going to fire river no matter what it is.
10 ball.
Don't think Ginge is going to give up here. What will he fire? 4,000?
Bet 3,000.
Goes for 3, and Josh is just going to snap this off. Deciding on whether or not to raise. Going through Josh's mind here. The longer he takes, the more I think the raise is coming. I like a small size. But Ginge never calling anything.
Raise to 11,000.
Yo. Yo 11.
Defend it. Blind versus blind just isn't getting you, man. You gotta strike back.
I wasn't after him then.
After me?
Yeah.
I surrendered.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Prudent surrender, the way that I looked at that. Prudent surrender.
I want to thank all the fine people who've helped us out today.
Sucks when
Michelle and Nick, dealers.
someone's just beating you in position.
Josh, the
you're like,
Lizard
"Oh,
of Lodge,
shit, well,
and
he did
Timmy,
have position, okay." And then you
and
switch
all the
seats and
folks
it's still
who've helped us out for this show. Somewhere out there, Maestro Matt Sweeney is watching us, maybe.
6 call. Raise to 700.
700. The raise from Easy. Josh comes along with his king set off.
Top pair for Easy.
Check
And now he's got the check mark. Josh drawing dead. Will be folding.
No, they were 4-3. Yeah, it would have been. There's a few sexy rivers fine. Yeah.
Dug up 92,000.
Wow.
Easy a winner. Josh a winner. Pierre stuck. Somehow stuck 40K. Jin stuck at 44,000. And no longer seen. It's JD.
Whenever
Who wasn't on the screen, but about 50 or so.
Raise to 5, C4.
If you add up the others.
6 folds.
It's once a month.
7 folds.
And then like that, it's 100, right?
Raise to 3,000. C9. 3,000. C4 calls.
Pierre 3-bets. Ginge makes the call. Diamonds would be interesting. Instead, it's hearts. 10-9 and a 4. 4's in the lead. Pierre, the 3-better pre-flop, is going to C-bet. Nothing going on this flop for Ginge.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Not like comfortable yet.
I think he's coming back.
Yeah. Like I saw unfortunate that I ran good last night, so it was a little.
Okay.
Like breathing around.
Yeah. So I can lose a bunch.
Yeah. Always nice. It's like winning the first one when you had it twice.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a very expensive snack.
For a $300 Snickers bar.
Were you waiting for something?
$500.
No, I didn't see any nuts over there.
Seat 4 folds.
Don't see any nuts
I've
over
plenty of
here.
nuts
either.
over here. I need salt.
Seat 6 raised to 5. Seat
Whoa.
7 folds.
Sweet and
Seat
salty.
9 folds.
Sneaker bar. You didn't get a sneaker bar.
No sneakers.
Yoda
Like, no way.
laying it down to Edward, saying, "We don't know either. Let it go, Edward. Let it go." Kings for Josh.
Seat 3 check.
The ace always seems to come out when you have kings. Now a straight draw for Doug. Double cutter, jack or a 7 gets him there.
Seat 3 bets 1,300. Six call. Seat 3 check.
10-9.
Kings for Josh, he'll take it down.
Oh my god. Would have been cheaper to miss it blind.
Steve Nash with the brilliant comment. Thank you, Steve, for participating.
No, not with the club. That would have been.
What's the thing you miss the most, though, food-wise, that you haven't been able to eat because of the bet? One thing that you were like, the first thing you will eat once your bet is over.
Dude, honestly, like, my diet hasn't changed that much. I'm not really a big food guy. The problem is, like, I drink basically every day when I'm just like.
Beer, right?
Yeah, beer or whiskey. Like, I like drinking. I don't like hanging over it. I just drink all the time. So the biggest thing has been like not drinking as much.
But you don't miss
6
it
and
sometimes.
7 folds.
I mean, drinking is fun.
Then drinking is fine.
I'm not gonna sit here. No,
I have very like. Sometimes I get really hungover and don't get drunk. Like that combo happens to me.
Oh damn.
But the last couple times it's been fine. I have to be like I have to know I'm gonna drink in advance. Hydrate deliberately and take electrolytes and all kinds of shit. Last night it fucked my sleep up a lot.
Yeah. I mean, I've had a lot more fish than normal, and I would say normally I tend to like steak. I've had a pretty minimal amount of steak.
We're gonna go for another.
Got my fill in there.
Yeah.
40 minutes or so.
Race 2-7.
On this Saturday early evening in Austin, Round Rock, Texas here.
The bigger thing though, like my diet hasn't changed a ton.
668.
But like the amount of working out has changed a lot. And then also like when I lived as a trainer, so like your own workouts where you go
How much weight
there.
have you lost?
What's up?
How much weight have you lost?
I've probably lost like 8 or well this year I'm down like 12 or 13 pounds, but since I started I'm probably down like 7 or 8.
But you gain muscle, this sort of thing.
But I've got all of my like lean mass numbers.
This is in the gym near your guest wing, right?
Yeah, no, it's
actually,
the other
No.
It's actually on the floor under the guest wing.
Where do you keep the sauna? Is that like a nice...
Sauna is in like this like cove by the garage.
Okay.
9 race to 6.
You actually have a sauna, though, right?
Of course.
Oh, yeah.
3 and 4 folds.
I kind of want to buy a sauna, too.
It's
something.
I
It's the
mean,
nuts.
I'm in there all the time.
I know.
man.
It's the nuts.
I'll do some like sauna and I'll go in the pool afterwards.
6 race to 2,600. 7.
My standard is
2,600
wake up,
Yes.
cardio,
raise
lift,
from Josh with the Cowboys again.
lunch. Or you I'll do lunch right before the sauna.
Do you find that your lifts go down if you do cardio?
So the way that I'm trying to do it is probably the way I'm trying to do it is like long-term sustainable. Where it's like when I wake up I do an hour of cardio. Because I'm always thinking, am I going to do it now? Am I going to do it later?
All heart flop, no one with a heart. King's still way in the lead.
Six checks.
I mean, you don't have to worry about like all that shit. It's already done.
Checks he's done.
Try and block some decision fatigue.
Yeah, like, it's so even when
You're a 9, so a queen, 7, or 9 is what Pierre is looking for.
Literally just buy it and it sits there.
Yeah, you just gotta just get up to it.
Yeah, you do it. I'm a morning person, so it's not that bad.
Yeah. Yeah, no shower, straight to the room, do your sauna, and then shower, clean, and then go to the bed.
Having a trainer do your workouts too, it's like you're always doing different shit and like they're forcing you to work hard.
Yeah.
Some of the workouts I'm like, really? They do all this stuff?
I'm not sure about changing your workout though.
Jack is meaningless for Pierre. Josh will win with his Cowboys.
King.
No, I think it's good to have different sorts, yeah.
Queen.
Work out muscles in different ways, different groups together. Like, I think a lot of the more modern workout stuff is maybe
Just lied to his face right there. It's like a king. What'd you have? Queen. Pierre nods. I don't think so.
Coaches, because that's all people that live in Thailand. Because they're fitness coaches in some way, they're online coaches in some way. That people that work online.
Ginge and Doug having a little bromance over the sauna.
Absolutely.
What time do you sauna, Rick?
I don't.
How many years has it been since you've last been
in a sauna?
In a sauna.
Probably 2. In a hotel once. Do you like the wet sauna or the dry sauna? The steam or the dry?
I like the steam.
Yeah. I do too.
Good idea.
It's like, yeah, there's definitely
865. 2 pair for Pierre.
What's up?
You haven't trained him for a while, and you train him? So much pain.
Most parts of your body.
I think I've got one of the best trainers out there.
Your trainer?
Raised to 3,500. 45, sorry. Raised to 45.
Killing it with these check back bolts.
Pierre raising his 2 pair here, top 2. Easy only with the Ducks.
7 fold.
Needs to fold.
When you're telling your routine, like waking up, like sauna, chiropractor, I'm like so jealous. That's like what I want. What I want, I can't get to that point.
Why can't you do it?
I can, yeah. I lost my momentum and being very lazy.
I mean, you might not have room for a sauna and a gym.
I was gonna say I don't have a sauna. No, they'll do. Maybe I should buy a sauna. They'll make me run every hour. No, but yeah, that's like the ideal life. You do that like for a long time, you're gonna live a long time.
Yeah, saunas have demonstrated improve, reduce all-cause mortality.
Oh yeah, it's so nuts for you. It's so good.
Even
It's 2,500.
if you account for like exercise routines and stuff like that.
Doug 3-betting the 4-3 of diamonds here from the big blind. Says enough sauna talk. Let's play poker. Nobody wants it.
Love the sauna. Like it's so like peaceful
How hot do you get it, dude?
It'll get up to like 200.
So you have a like traditional sauna as opposed to infrared sauna.
Do you check your bloods regularly?
I do blood work like once a year or so.
You can also just run outside in the afternoon here if you want to fucking feel the heat.
Yeah, it's hot here in Vegas.
The heater is brutal, yeah.
Love the heat.
Seat 6, raised to 500.
If it's over 100, I think that's all right.
It's really about like when you get out of the sauna and you're like drenched in sweat, you jump into the pool. It's
Call
like,
seat 9.
I do love the sauna.
Do you do cold showers or shit like that?
Nah,
Like,
I'm gonna wimp with anything cold.
no, like between sauna, do you get out of the sauna and get in the cold water?
No, if I get a cold plunge thing, I'm just not gonna use it because it's gonna be too fucking cold.
I've been doing cold plunge.
Heavily
I
meditated.
go to
Check
those
your
generator athlete lab.
email.
Whatever. Sauna, cold tub.
The lodge just sent you
right after.
Yeah, you go sit in the sauna,
something.
cold tub, hot tub, cold
Congratulations
tub.
once again for being selected.
Hate cold.
Yeah, it's miserable.
Hate cold.
Yeah, it's miserable.
Hate cold.
9-7
I think
Trey
some things for your
Skittles.
quality, like, I'm just not willing to do that. I'm willing to do a lot of things. I'm just not willing to like.
That's what
when I get into the pool and it's 70 degrees, I'm like, I want to die. You go under
4,300.
I used to do the last 30 seconds of my showers, turn it all the way cold. But then I stopped.
I hate it too.
It's so hard. But like, it gives you a good kick. Like you're like, it's only 30 seconds.
Also,
Ginge will take this down. Coming down to the final 30 minutes of our Saturday, June 18th stream.
Cold plunge, it really helps for recovery. It's really good for recovery. Probably really good for mental clarity and stuff. But like, it's not gonna like. It doesn't have nearly the same benefits as sauna.
I like saunas.
There you go.
Saunas that with a hangover, they really help me clear everything out.
It helps clear it, because you sweat things out.
Sweat all the shit out, yeah. Drink a lot of water.
Full C7. Full C9.
Dude, those like super athletes, like Ronaldo does cold baths every day.
Well, if you're an athlete, you need that stuff for recovery.
Yeah. I mean, he's also like 36 is the best in the world too. Maybe that's like
soccer player, right?
It's like the best soccer player.
Apparently Neymar was in the World Series.
Oh yeah.
Playing the world again. Check.
C4 check.
Bruno Mars is playing with on the player too.
Yeah.
3 here on the turn for Ginge, still behind the pair of 9s for Josh.
2K, 4K, no limit.
With Bruno Mars.
Yeah, I know he's a blaster. He likes playing good.
It's insane.
Ginge's going to lead turn here for 4,000. 4,000 into 1.8.
Yeah,
And he's going to get Josh to lay down the best hand there. So a spicy bet by Ginge gets through.
I made a tight fold. Pocket 9s.
I had a big draw.
9 of clubs. You got a big draw with the
Want to thank all those who helped us out today. Kim working the cameras. Brian and Mickey helping out on the action tracker. And Josh, the Lucrative Lodge, overseeing everything.
Is this live from Boston?
Yeah.
We're gonna have to take off the main cards. There's no way we can show it.
No, it's not pay-per-view. It's fight night.
Oh, then we're good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this the main card?
That's the prelims or some shit.
This is the prelims?
Oh, maybe main card.
Josh. UFC fights.
The Coin Man, the Aggies and the Horns playing tomorrow on Father's Day. What more could I ask for? College World Series. Horns lost to Notre Dame last night. Not too good.
9 raised to 6. C3 and 4 fold.
Yeah, and you guys
38th appearance for the Longhorns in the College World Series out of 75 tries. By far the most dominant college baseball team
That's just what they do. They just go around checking.
in the history of college baseball. 38 times out of 75. Are you kidding me?
Dan was telling me about the UK casinos that they ask you what you do for a living, and if they're not satisfied, they're like, you're only gonna buy in 2K today.
Yeah, there's some weird laws nowadays there with
So that we do. Well, like, I don't know, I own a restaurant. What do you, how much do you make? Whatever. Nah, you can't buy in 5,000.
That's not $1 million, buddy.
Yeah. That's a bit too much for you, sir.
Raised to 2,000. C6. Fold C7. Fold C7.
Thanks, man.
Nick from Chatsville. Nick, one of these days, you're going to have to come to the lodge. You've been an important part of this show since the very beginning. 665. I just don't understand it. Why you can't come.
C6 bets 1,400.
Doug looking for a 7 or 8.
call. Check C3.
Flush draw for Josh, but in the lead. Queen high. Doug has basically given up. Josh gonna reach for some chips here. A healthy wager coming. About full pot, it seems.
At 6,700, C3 folds.
So that's 6 of clubs sounding. And then it was just lots of stuff that didn't help me.
Turn the flush draw.
700 bucks.
Folks, after this hand, we're going to award the Most Valuable Chatter Award.
It might be a riot. Could be a riot.
Could be.
What? I mean, what are you going to do?
Raise to 500.
Ace King diamonds for Ginge. Sixes for Pierre.
Yeah, you want to get it back? Stay here? I'm going to play that in here.
4 ways here to a flop.
4 players.
Jack 5-5. Trips
Check.
for easy.
C3. Check C4. 500.
On the button, puts out 500. I imagine here Pierre is going to have to keep him honest. He still has multiple opponents behind, but he carving out the calling chips. Doug thinking about representing something here and fires in some yellow chips.
4 folds.
Interesting. Doug in the big blind, thinking that not many 5s are in his opponent's range.
Call C7.
It doesn't really matter where I stay tonight.
Easy makes the call. Let's see how spicy Doug's going to get here on the turn. Can he pick up some more equity? Picks up the 9. Little showdown value if Easy was perhaps on a flush draw. Doug slows down. Easy going to continue firing here. Well, now Doug's in a little bit of a tough spot. Got his hand caught in the cookie jar a little bit here. Picks up the 9. 9s and 5s with the queen. And he's forced to see a river, makes the call. All of a sudden, a $20,000 pot we have here.
Deuce of hearts. Easy with the trips.
Blank of all blanks here. Easy, quickly reaching for chips. 15,000. Doug hates it.
How much did JD lose this week?
So here we go, folks. You know, I'm going to just chalk this up as having faith in humanity.
Wait, let's see what Doug here does before we...
Oh, I thought the hand was over. I'm sorry. I thought Doug had folded.
But I haven't been paying close attention.
This card really sucks to have.
Call C3.
Shows the queen of clubs. It's not like having the queen of clubs there.
Good fold by Doug. I thought he had folded. I'm sorry. So we're gonna announce the Most Valuable Chatter Award, and I'm gonna go on as this a faith in humanity that people may be able to change.
And for Most Valuable Chatter, it's longevity.
It is.
People are here in the beginning of the stream till the end.
Yes. This person has shown some dedication to the show. So, but know that Most Valuable Chatter Awards can be taken away from people, too. So here it is, the Most Valuable Chatter for June 18th, 2022. Gary C. Step on up, Gary C. You finally did it. You are the Most Valuable Chatter today.
And the chat knew. The chat just knew. Speech.
You gotta know when to switch gears.
Be careful.
Dare I say speech.
Be careful, Gary C. You may get it removed just as easily as it was bequeathed.
didn't switch gears correctly.
Slow rolling the chat. You'd think Gary C would have this prepared in a Word file.
He's shocked
for weeks.
He's shocked. He's running around the Wawa right now, saying, "I won! I won!"
7-4. Seat 9's adding 10,000. There's the 600. Seat 3. Seat 4. Seat 6.
We're not saying it again.
Too bad, Gary C.
You know, maybe we should just give it to somebody else.
Yeah, I mean, you
I have somebody else in mind, so you know what? Forget what we just said. And tonight's most valuable chatter is.
You know that when you have to take a swig of water and that quenching feeling as it goes down?
Oh, that's the best.
That's pretty good.
You know, you should look into, have you heard of Noon tablets? N-U-U-N. Just like electrolyte tablet, you drop in your water. No sugar, load of no sugar.
I like the...
Exactly, Mick from Chatsville. You had one job to listen.
Some of those have calories, though.
The Noon tablets are very few calories.
Pure and easy going heads up.
Take them regularly.
Queen
Especially if you're
deuce
in
7,
solid
couple
work
of
and
spades.
and you're drinking it all, it's great. Some of them have like 40 milligrams of caffeine if you want that like slight boost.
7-4.
I wish I wasn't so addicted to caffeine. If I have one day off, it's crippling the next
Sure.
day. Crippling.
I don't think I've not had coffee since I was like 12, 13, 14. Every day.
Don't scream too loud, Gary C. You might wake your mother up upstairs.
It hasn't been a situation yet.
Don't get too happy.
No,
But congratulations.
There will be a situation. It's just the idea of that. Like, I'm a drug addict.
I mean, it is what it is.
My body goes into revolt.
You get
One
bad
day,
withdrawals.
crippling migraines.
You get withdrawals from alcohol?
Race to 6. Seat 6. Fold seat 7.
It's hard to tell sometimes.
Am I hungover or am I drinking again?
Well, how would you know if you drank that before?
I have a friend that his feet swell when he doesn't drink.
His feet swell?
Swell, yeah.
When he doesn't drink.
Yeah, and like among all the stuff, that's how you know it's just you're. He's younger than me.
Okay, interesting.
Race to 500. Seat
I had a
4.
friend who was basically an alcoholic, drinking like 10 days a day, and then when he stopped, he had like such bad withdrawals that he had to start drinking again and wean himself off slowly.
Fold
So
seat
the
9.
withdrawals were that bad.
Call seat 3.
See, so sometimes when I stop drinking, I get headaches.
Three ways to a flop.
Withdrawals, but then I'm also
Another 15 minutes or so on the street. 8 deuce 4, a couple of hearts, pair of deuces for Doug.
I drink a lot of water. I actually had to start drinking less water.
Seat 4 check.
I had to keep. I did that, but I was drinking way too much water.
Another 8 on the turn.
Seat 3 checks. Check. Seat 4. Bet 500. Seat 7. Call. Seat 3. Fold seat 4. That's it. 2. Seat 3. Seat 7.
Pair of deuces there with the 8s for Doug.
Only the
2
best.
pair. Just ace high there for Easy. Nothing cooking. Easy and Doug are big winners this afternoon. We've seen multiple 100K plus pots today. Be sure to be a subscriber to the channel because you know the highlight videos are coming.
$51 remaining in the Art of
How many
Poker
people
tournament.
in the UK you think have drinking problems? Like,
as they're on their dinner break.
And
I mean, a lot of people in the U.S.
Wednesday
Also, fine problem.
starts the sixth
Raised to 600.
monthly monster 500K tournament of the year.
And
We're doing 10 of them.
Is the monthly monster considered a main event?
You're not, you're supposed
The
to only have
main
at most,
event
like
each month.
at most,
It would
like,
be.
12 issues a week.
Not too many poker
Like, not that
establishments have monthly
Maybe every
500K
day you're over
guarantees.
45 weeks.
If any.
Not too shabby.
You know the comedian Mark Norman? He has a joke where he's like, I went into work and my boss said, Mark, it's clear you're a high-functioning
Ace of
alcoholic.
spades for Pierre.
And I said, how did you know I'm also
Pair of
high?
tens.
A lot of people just go home and slug, 4 or 5 drinks every night.
Two pair. Pierre,
so
but Ginge is going to
if I
make a run
drank
at it.
4 bets 900.
900.
2 beers a day, it'd probably be fine. Like, definitely. It would be, your liver would be the thing you'd be worried about. But my life, like day to day, like I
It's
would
an extra like 600 calories too.
be fat too.
Yeah.
But the point that I'm just making is it's not like I'd be like alcohol has destroyed my life, but you'd be drinking too. Like that's a problem, really. So it depends on how you want to look at like what is a problem.
Sure.
I also I just like to go through sprees where I don't drink for like a month or 2 or 3 or whatever. Like, I go through like long stretches where I'm just like no more alcohol. The problem is then once I'm like, okay, I'm drinking, I get back and like drink it. I struggle to find like where to do well.
Me too. I'm always
Gary
I'm
C,
kind of
don't
all
push
in,
it.
all out kind of guy.
You did not have ban immunity.
Nice for Pierre going for the raise here. He's holding the ace of spades, a crucial card to have here. Could have just easily called here. And Ginge taking 5 high. Don't do it to us, Ginge. Don't do it.
5 high.
Addictive personalities in general.
A raise would be ultra spicy here. Pierre, look. Ace 10 and Ginge.
Oh my goodness.
12,000, 5 high. And Pierre's like, my God, why didn't I just call?
There's been so many river 3 bets and river check raises.
Oh, this one's going to sting once Pierre folds and Ginge shows over the 5 high.
He did, yeah.
Just check raise the bluff right out of the gate.
Man down.
Right?
Done that.
Opens the door there. Plenty of hands could be beating Pierre. The straight, a flush, boat,
queen.
But Pierre wisely thought he had the best hand, was going for max value there with that raise, not expecting to be re-raised to 12,000.
It's hard, yeah. 3 bet all in. 3 bet is usually all in. I know it almost never comes up. I'm just wondering if it like
Ginge with another brilliant
I feel like it could
bet. He's done this on a few other streams.
Okay, so you did 4 bet all.
5-4 offsuit.
Yeah. But that's
$12,000. Makes the call. Nice call there from Pierre.
Oh my God, you guys are animals. No one even had a queen? Nobody even had a queen there? Wow.
I don't know what I did there. I put myself in
Wow, what a hand. Holy shit. Holy shit.
You guys are above the rim. I'm over here chucking layups. You guys are fucking.
These guys.
What?
We're playing some poker.
Doug really enjoyed that hand.
Doug's entertained.
Wow.
And Josh even said, you guys are playing above the rim. I'm just chucking layups. Ginge makes these plays that I don't think many would even consider.
Some say you might have a style.
I couldn't help it.
Some would say that.
In my head, I'm like, if you raise me up there, raise, I'm not to call. And then you raise, I'm like, fuck. I don't want to call.
Test your soccer book.
Yeah.
I don't know.
50, 61.
I thought you were going to get called by Lewis.
What's that?
I thought you were going to get called by Lewis. The race.
Yeah, that's a little optimistic, but I'm hoping.
Well, I don't even see the reaction.
Raise.
It wouldn't take
9,000.
9,000 is the raise. Doug with king deuce suited. Ginge this time with a much better hand than 4-5. With ace queen. Gonna make the call. Heads up. Doug and Ginge. There's the queen in the window, but 2 clubs. Doug with the flush draw. Ginge with top. $4,500 is the bet.
Coming down the wire with some exciting hands.
Going to the turn. Doug with the flush draw. And there it is. Doug. But Ginge now with the ace of clubs.
Checks it on over. Doug. Second nuts. King high flush. Ginge. Top with the ace of clubs, like you just mentioned, Rick. Pot at 27.4. No longer talking about saunas, trainers, steakhouses. Reaching for bubble gum and a little banana.
3 bets.
11-5.
Ginge there, you can see he's not thrilled. He's not thrilled with this 11.5.
He's gonna make the call.
But still makes the call.
Looking for the club. Is there another club?
Not, but the board pairs. Doug trying to decide here. What does this man have?
Slugfest.
Probably putting on exactly what he does have. The ace queen. An ace jack with the ace of clubs, and Doug goes for it, not afraid, and gets called. Snap call. Snap call. Ginge has been stacked. 40,000 going, doesn't even waste any time. $127,000 goes to Doug.
Oh my goodness.
Got the ace of clubs there, so he thought he might be good there with his 2 pair. Instead, Ginge, backpack on, will be heading to the airport. JD off to Dallas. Ginge off to Vegas. GG. And the supreme leader.
Such a nice guy, Ginge, and he'll be back. But Doug, it's Doug's day today.
No longer stuck at the lodge.
Wow. And that was
Didn't even
snap call.
Couldn't even get the camera on Ginge. Made the call, and then all the chips. Look at that pile of chips. What a turn card. You could see the pain in Ginge's face right there, even on the turn. Didn't even want to call the 11,000. Had to.
Yeah, so that's kind of the same as...
I have no clue what it would be like.
Raise to 600, seat 9.
And Jaywin says, keep the money in Austin, baby. Yes, indeed. All that money on table 11.
Under the lights.
And it will remain. Same here. Ace 4, Ace 4. Doug.
Oh, my goodness.
You made the nut a bunch of times, and now you're up.
That's a lot of times.
But I mean, you find yourself in pots where you use 20K in the middle. With King Deuce suited. That's a good start.
The ace of clubs, the dagger for Ginge.
It makes it easier to win 100K or lose 100K.
And when I'm playing, like,
Got about another 5 minutes or so.
you're gonna have a chance to win or lose some money.
Wow.
C3 bets 1,500.
Getting in the streets, bro.
I'm not hating, man. I don't want you to interpret anything.
No, I understand.
Yeah.
I agree.
Check C9.
Pair of fours. Falls here on the turn. Same, but Doug feeling himself right now. Cannot be stopped. Going to apply pressure to his opponents. Fires in 11.5, and Pierre was not expecting that. This hand will not be going towards the chop. As Pierre lays it down.
Close. What I have. Any good?
With the same hand?
It is 4?
I had a 4. Yeah. Same hand.
There's a 4.
Doug coming up, approaching 150K win right now. He bought in for 106,000.
A king.
Alright, I 4-bet. I win.
So ace 4 should be really like jamming over 4 bets because you unblock the ace 5.
Yeah, you wouldn't have won.
I can't win.
There's no way to win.
3 folds.
I'm not saying that I would do that all the time, but it's not
Seat 6, raise to 6, seat 7 call. Seat 9 folds.
That's not in it, so we can play a reasonable pot.
Yeah, let's keep it nice and reasonable.
Hey, I took the mantle here. You were doing this earlier.
True.
You can't pull that shit.
Every hand he has now, this loss to do this.
Check C7. Check C6.
That's it.
Check C7. Check C6. Shows ace high.
I had Doug's hand, but I lost 600 instead of making 50 grand.
You made a 9K pre-flop already.
I know.
Somebody get this man a color up.
Like I used it all up.
Yeah.
He's going to need a cart to take him to the...
His chip stack kind of looks like our backdrop. A little this, a little that.
A skyline of Austin? A model of the skyline of Austin?
Does it not? Does it not look identical to our backdrop? You see that in the water at Shapir, the moon there, the sun here.
Raise to 500, seat 7. Seat 9 fold. Seat 3 calls, heads up. Check, seat 3. Check.
There's a queen for Doug and Easy. 7 plays right now. Doesn't
Chop it
anymore. Chop.
Bet 1,000. Queen. 7. Chop. 9 plays.
Good game.
Probably have
Good stream.
One more, you said?
a couple hands
There was one more?
left on the stream, and then we'll shut it down
No, we're done.
until Monday.
Thanks
You guys gonna go for a lot?
Actually, that'll do it.
I'm not going to play 640.
That'll end today's stream, and we'll go over these final numbers and get some final thoughts here.
What's the damage?
I want to say Doug's going to be up 150. Let's see what it says.
My max is 8.
At least.
I like kind of have to say because I have a ride at 8 something.
Doesn't mean you have to play.
Yeah.
Want to play on the Lodge Live? That's how you do it, folks. We're on 4 times a week. Remember, next week, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Every other week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Here's the final winnings. Doug up $146,000. Easy. The roller coaster up $27,000. There's your feed pip. Skull Mike, your final thoughts.
Quite the roller coaster session. These boys battled for 2 straight days. It was exciting to watch. Doug, what's that noise?
They're mixing the cards. They're washing the cards.
Monthly Monster next week, folks. Win 100,000 or just come down to the lodge and win 100,000 in the cash game. 100, 200. We're running it every month. Who wants a piece next month? Don't forget, we'll be back on air Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then Saturday this week. Rick, happy Father's Day, sir. You enjoy your time with your family.
I will, and thank you. We want to thank Josh, the Lizard of Lodge, Kimmy, Brian, and Nikki for helping out today. For Skull Mike, my name is Slick Rick. We will see you Monday on the Lodge live stream.
Backpack, maybe? Roll under it?
It went that way.
Okay.
That way.
Are you sure you dropped the one?
Yes.
That is so fucking weird.